What's going on, everybody? Good morning, welcome back to the stream. How y'all doing? Long, good morning. Tachyon, good morning. Drink your water. I might be delayed the start of the stream with that. I might have delayed the start of my stream. Nah, it's all good. 'Cause I brought water. Yes, sir. And coffee. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, by the way, I finished Leo. The run's over with, so I can finally just gotta finish editing all the episodes. We're ending this guy at level 23. And I was gonna work my way down to like Seal of Reflection, but for the most part, that's it. It did okay. It did okay. Admittedly, I went here far too early and struggled. Struggled a lot. Like an hour, no, 2 hours. 2 hours and 40 minutes of recording time. Taking that one down. Humans weren't so bad. I actually got pretty lucky with the humans not spawning too many high-end enemies. And then the proselytes, actually the same situation happened for the proselytes down here. It was only about, it wasn't filled to the brim with only tier 5s. It was on the easier side, admittedly. Troll fight was whatever. It was easy enough. And the Manticore, as you can tell, I was trying to tank the Manticore, hence why my gear looks the way it does. I got 2 broken pieces of gear here, but otherwise, just wanted to show that off before we get going. Just a slight delay between platforms, not too bad. Yeah, I've been making sure that the delay is less. All right, play load. Maher? Gotta let down your Maher, right? That's how the song goes. All right, Maher, what are we doing? I don't recall. Did we really do this? Did I do that? I must have. I must have. I'm guessing. Wait, that's it? That's all I got from there? No way. No way. Right. I think I left things outside. Could be wrong. There's no way that's it. Wasn't that a locked entrance one? You probably forgot going back. I probably did. Oh. No. I guess that's the only stuff I took. I can't remember. Maybe I'm like, I didn't need money, so I only went and grabbed up certain things. That's probably what it was. No, I should need money. 1,000 there and 500 here. I mean, that's it. Is that all I took? I should have took a little bit more extra time and gathered up more. Unless that was all. There's no way. That looks broken, actually. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay. I guess. I gotta get these things enchanted too, chat. Right here. What do we look like stat-wise? Oh, right. We're a Megalomania. Who knows what we look like stat-wise? Got the full version of Rift Breaker from a streamer called Drathy? He's the creator of the game Wayward. Was playing it a few days ago. Nice. You probably Riftbreaker. That's the one where I think you play. Don't you play the female, like a lady, and she's got like a suit of armor? God damn. Maybe it's not the right one I'm thinking of. You go around and collect resources. Is it that one? Riftbreaker? I think that's the thing. Rift. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That one looked really interesting. I played the demo and I liked it. How is it? Like the full game version. Oh, it's got co-op now? Since when? Oh, maybe it always had co-op, but I just played the demo, so I didn't really have... No, it does say online co-op and game expansion. Interesting. Neat. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that game looked like a lot of fun. Like I said, I played the demo way back. You probably forgot to go back in and get the last stuff. Seems about right. Everything is just inside the dungeon, probably. I don't know, man. I like to think that I just, I gave up on it normally. That's okay, though. Everything's done here. Okay, we had death. We had more death. We've already gathered up the boulder circle, prison. All that's done. We've got to travel. I'm guessing, so we need extra cash. Probably head on back here. Pregnable Fort is probably going to be a tier 5 dungeon. That's for Eatbird. I wouldn't mind taking out a couple of tier 4 dungeons. Rosarium's there. My assumption is we'll probably end up finding Sacred Ruins. Could be tier 4, tier 5. But we'll have to check this side around the area and see if there's a tier 4, tier 5 over there too. We're level 20. We've already knocked out the troll. Haven't done anything with the manticore quite yet either. Alright. Vadin? Speaking of, I don't think I even repaired my gear. I think we ended that. No, gear's not repaired either. So it's okay. We'll figure it out when we get back to base. Let's see. Varen, hit the road. Let's head all the way back to Bryn. And the Smoky Tunnel. By the way, I don't remember who it was that suggested that one Vidya game towards the end of last stream, but I tried it out. It wasn't too bad. It was what the heck was that game called? Let me check my Steam real quick. Library. House of Necrosis. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. It's is it roguelike? Roguelites type of game? I don't really know the best way to describe it. What does the store page say? Roguelike, I guess. So essentially, the way it works in this game, the House of Necrosis, is you basically dive through. You have floors to explore, and obviously every single floor after is always gonna be harder, and then every 5th floor or 4th floor leading into the 5th floor, something shit like that, you're gonna fight a boss. If you beat the boss, you get a bunch of extra loot. From what I was playing in my experience, loot management is gonna be pretty important. Why am I talking without anybody seeing what the heck I'm talking about? It doesn't really make much sense, does it? There we go. There we go. This game. So like this part here is the only Resident Evil-esque part, and then the rest of it's this turn-based, grid-based looking game. For the most part, you're just gonna be doing either a pistol or you're gonna hit them with a knife or some sort of melee. You can get spells unlocked in this game. Like she's shooting people with a pistol. But yeah, there's the cure. So it's interesting to me because you're gonna have a little menu that looks very similar. Right there, there's the menu that looks very similar to Final Fantasy. And even the little animations for healing is kind of like Final Fantasy-esque. You can learn spells, and to upgrade those spells, you learn the same spell again, and you can buy that from the vendor. You can buy spells. You can buy inventory expansion, so that way you go from 18 inventory slots on up. The point would be to extract your items back to the entrance, right? And then go back in with stronger gear to get further down the floors, extract it again. If you die, you lose everything, and then that sucks. But just keep on that cycle, because every time you start over, or start from floor 1, you're level 1, and you level up throughout. So your gear is how you get further in the game. I was having a good time with it, honestly. Like, there's spells and stuff. It was pretty neat. Just thought I would, talk about it for a second. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I would recommend checking out the demo. I think I got to the 5th or whatever floor it was that it was like, hey, the demo's over with. Do you want to continue? I was like, yeah, I want to continue. It just takes you back to the save point or the guy that sells stuff. And then you can just continually rack up money, but you can't go any further past that 5th floor. Look, the clouds are breaking up, apparently. Tyozin, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, it seems about right. Everything is just inside the dungeon, probably. I mean, those are so overused that they're somewhat unuseful. Yeah, roguelite. So if you die, you reset with all... No, if you die, it resets with none of your stuff. None of your stuff. Don't die. There's 2 ways to extract yourself. One is on the 5th floor. I believe you can extract yourself if you want to leave then. And then the second way... Well, that's 3 ways, I guess. The second way is to die. And the third way is you bring and make sure you always have an extraction crystal. And then you'll extract with your stuff. So if you get to the point where you're like, I might die, do your extraction crystal, and it takes 3 turns before you're extracted. And it's not like 3 turns standing still. It's 3 turns so you can move around. And then the demo, enemies don't have attacks of opportunities. So it's not like they get to hit you whenever you're moving around. Just move away from everything. Weapons and gear also had like enchantments and better versions, kind of like Diablo-esque. Some of them had like on hits, healing yourself or potentially healing yourself. Better accuracy, better crit. I'm like, okay, this isn't too bad. Did Tube censor my comment about dare drop sites? Dude, it must have. I only have it on mediocre censorship, nothing crazy. How am I supposed to know like what needs to be censored? You know what I mean? Like, I left it up for YouTube. All right, let's see. Move this over. Right, we had a crappy sword. Move this up. That. Oh, I need that one actually. One of these. Move. Oh, I got 2 of these. I'll need 2. 1 will do. In fact, I also got a bunch of these. I was gonna get rid of them. I was like, do I need these? Do I not? Excuse me. All right, potions, herbs. Let's guess I can keep that stuff on me. What's in my backpack? Just a cloak. Okay. Well, I'm not very... I'm broke, kind of. Well, I think I need to bring the things that need to be identified, right? Because if we don't bring those, we can't identify them. Make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. There we go. Okie dokie. The rest of this stuff can get sold off. I probably won't ever use this. I'll just sell that too. Alright. Let's pop inside. Kung Fu! What's happening, brother? Weren't you just streaming? Yeah, I thought you said was you doing you said Yorgi stab or Yorgi knife build? Is that a right on target dagger? What are you doing? Flamius! Good morning, good morning. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh no. Oh shoot. Wait. Oh no. There's no way. Wait, hold up. There's no way that I don't have ancient coins somewhere from that dungeon. If I do, well, there's no way. It's possible I never looted everything. I don't know if I didn't loot everything on purpose or accident, but there's no way I don't have ancient coins, right? Where the streamers can get free keys for a game. Where the streamer can get a free key and then complete a challenge. Oh! I think I've heard of that one. What's that site called again? I know somebody... Dare Drop? Right? Yeah, the Dare Drop site. I've never used it personally. Ah, right here. That's what we're looking for. Merge these two together. Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. I should do that one of these days. What'd she say? She said you got a moment? Possibly? Why? What's your moment? What do you want? You're at 100%, so you really don't... What's your moment? You know what separates a skilled hunter? What's that? Money? Oh, shite. I don't need any more traps. I got plenty. Look, I already got plenty. You keep on giving me more. Okay, well, apparently I didn't have enough, you know? I needed more. Way more. Well, at any rate, let me go in here. I'm pretty sure there's like, yeah, ancient coins and valuables up in there. All right, yeah, that's pretty good. It's just crunching the numbers, yeah. Did you? Oh my God. I think we talked about it last time of who his dad was, and then I don't know if it was the same day, but I can't remember the actor's name. The one from I Am Saul was the CEO, and I was like, no way, dude. How'd you guys get these dudes to show up? Wyson, good morning. Like, that's impressive to me. I don't know. Made me all giddy. I thought it was pretty cool. Now I gotta wait for everybody to, like, wake up again. Hello. 498. Turn that into 19. Oh, no. I don't have the room for it. Very well. Alright, so now we just need IDs. I need to rest up for the morning, till the morning. Game gives you traps. You know the game difficulty will ramp up. Yeah, right. It's like, here, you're gonna need these soon. Alright, we need to eat. We're hungry. Hello. What am I low on immunity? Yeah. Here, take those two bowls. Immunity. That'll help a wee bit. Nah. Barely even moved it. Wow. Well, at any rate, we're gonna stay here for the night. It's a show called, yeah, Better Call Saul. What did I say it was? I Am Saul? What did I say it was? Yeah, Better Call Saul. Yeah, that's the one. Game gives you a lot of ammo and autosaves. Game gives you a lot of ammo and autosaves. Oh, right, right. It gives you that, and you're like, let's go. But then you're like, wait a minute. That's how you know in a Resident Evil game when a boss fight's about to show up. You're like, shit, yeah, look at this. Got shotgun shells, handgun ammo, a bunch of herbs. Oh, no. Like, shoot, where's this thing gonna pop out of? Mm-hmm. All right. ID scrolls is the thing we're going to be doing. All right, y'all. Did you know, or do you know, when will be the next patch for Stoneshard? No clue. You know what else I seen? Had somebody on my Discord share an image that I think we all need to see because it's awesome. It is... Ooh, wave hi to that person. Let's see. Mel? Where, oh, where did it go? Right there. Oh, there's a couple of images. Can I just, I don't like showing the Discord off, but... Can I make it a little bit bigger? No, here. Talking to myself. Give me a second. Guest mode. There we go. I'll load that one up in a new page. Yeah, open in browser. And open in browser. Now, I believe these two are in fact going to be added into the game or changed into the game. So, I hope y'all are going to enjoy this. This is going to be cool. I was excited. I was like, this is about time. I've wanted this as a change for a while. Look at it! It's so good, dude. They finally expanded upon this storage. If we're going to have it, may as well give me more slots. I hope it's an actual addition to the game and not like a mod or something. But I believe that individual has usually shared like legit stuff. And then to add to it, remember those purse things that we saw? Do y'all remember those that I shared a little bit ago? Here's a snippet of what that looks like. So, I from the looks of it, this is an exquisite purse, specifically designed for, I would say, undead dungeons, because you get a lot of gems and rings and necklaces. Well, maybe not necklaces here, mainly rings, but rings and then gems. So if you're going into a cave or a mine and you're looking to put little valuable items up in there, this would be the one because it's bigger, it looks like, overall. So, pretty cool stuff, though. Like, just the added bonuses of this. This is only rings, which, you know, it's whatever. Now, I wonder if it says... I wonder if it's, like, not just rings, but it's, like, jewelry. So, like, if a necklace counts as jewelry for these, because the slots are oriented the way they are. This one, obviously, can only be rings. There's no other way around it. And then, yeah. Pretty cool stuff, yeah. If they're gonna do it, you know... Make it make sense. I don't know where he got that image. I looked, I didn't look on X or anything, but no clue when the next update patch is, so. There's even a rocket launcher. Oh no. Yeah, dude, when you get the rocket launcher, like, this can't be good. Enchanting purge scrolls? No ID scrolls? I do need enchanting scrolls. I may as well buy up 3 of them. I got 3,000 gold. I mean, that's not really, realistically, that's all I need. Enchanting scrolls and money for repairs. Same as in anime, the quality of drawing and animations get worse. We know a big fight is about to happen. Yeah, we be the Fellowship of the Ring, and then there was one to rule them all. Okay. From hello, I need an ID scroll. I can't put this away. Sure I can. Why go around the counter? What are you doing? Enchanting, so purge scrolls, ID scrolls. I wanna identify. I really want to identify it all. Actually, better idea yet. Cause like I don't want to do this all over again. I just want to see what the stuff is and then just purge what I want. Cause like the necklaces are gonna sell the most. So if those are enchanted, we can sell those for the highest, I do believe. I just want to like see if this is gonna be something that's broken or not. So we'll do like an ID scroll first, right? It's broken, absolutely broken. I think that one's broken too. But what is it? Block power and knockback chance. That's terrible. What about this one? That one's not broken. Oh, it's only... oh, it sells for... Well, it probably sells for more than that. Yeah, 36.15. Golly. Counter chance and daze chance on that one. But this one I won't be able to sell unless I'm like... It's only worth 256. Garbage, bro. Terrible. Anyway, load the game back up. The Flame Burge is supposed to be wavy. Yeah, so it's not broken. Okay, well, let's see. I want to do an ID scroll on this one here. I think these two. I think that one as well. Even though it's broken, I don't know what would be more better. Oh, okay. Purge scroll? Sure. I don't know where to purge. I'm just purging things. Purge that. Purge this. The only place I can sell that to is going to be the dude yet down yonder, but it's really not even worth it. I don't even know why I bought the purge scroll on it. It's only worth 256. What am I doing? This one's worth 766. Probably should have purged that and not purged this one, even though it's only worth 254. Meh. Choices were made. It's fine. No. I guess I can buy up more enchanting scrolls. How about that? I got 4 of them right here. There we go. That's all I'm going to really be able to spend my money on. And everything else is just going to be funds that we're going to save for later. Now, while we're here, I would like to get that other ring, the upgrade to this one, increase our accuracy a bit further. Helping decrease some of those cooldowns a little bit as well. So hopefully he's got it for sale. We'll turn around and sell all the rings, valuables, gems, things that we can. Make some profits here. There it is. 713. I got it. All right. 185. 603. Even though, what is it worth? Wow. He doesn't care. Like, he's still be like, hey, dude. It's only worth 766. I'll buy it for most of what its value's worth. That's awesome. That is so good. He's like, yeah, it's still gold. I can still turn around and sell it for like a lot of money. Shoot, peasant. He's probably thinking, how did you even get your hands on that? You scrub. Wow, that's a lot of money. That's so good. Cool. 773 or 75, 560, 160 there. God dang. We got 289. We've got 131, 315. Let's go, dude. 254, 162, 151. He's broke barely, dude. Barely. Actually, he ain't broke no longer, son. Now you can buy it. Boom, baby. 4 gold left. Sweet. I can remake this into a better necklace. Right. Yeah, he's like, I can do that. I'll give you this money and it's still going to profit for me. All right. Now we also have this stuff to sell. At this point, I'm not... Actually, I could wait for him to reset. Let me find out what time it is. My assumption he'll reset here soon. There's a little bit of gold there. What's in this one? Nothing, just a bunch of gold. I don't know if it's, again, so hard sometimes to tell if it's past 10 o'clock or not. Past scrolls again. If it is past 10, I'm going to be a little upset. Oh, no, no. Cool. So I'll get them reset again. Just rest up 1 hour there. All right, Mr. Jewelers. Judging by how far we make it today, this might be the last in the series for this character, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I might have one more episode after this. I say episode. One more stream after this. So. And that was about it. All we're going to sell from this guy. Unless I sell this silver plate for a little extra crown. But I have 2 plates there. We could eat lavishly, or we could just not. Cool. The rest of this stuff goes like the general goods merchant. So we profited pretty good off of that dungeon, even though I spent quite a bit. I also want to like maybe restock on healing supplies. I assume I'm gonna need a little bit more from that. From you, you're gonna buy this for $6.93. That is so good. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. Yeah, sell you. Sell. Pop over here. Again, we already have one of those pickaxes, so sell this one. I forget. The stiletto we were going to keep, and the jibing, because we're going to keep these because they're bleed. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to get rid of that. Porcelain vase, 236 there. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. That's for upgrading the caravan, which I'm probably gonna have to do eventually. Same thing with those. What else we have? That one I got to sell to somebody else. It's only worth 35. It's not really gonna be that big of a difference. All right, let me look at the healing supplies that we have so I know what I need. I have, what, 2 surgeon's toolkits. So long as you don't, like, use them all, that should be fine. Pain meds are going to be fine. Probably don't need this many bloodletting lancets, admittedly. Plenty of pain meds, holy. Plenty of these, far too many, I think. I gotta merge these up so I'm not taking up so much room. Antidotes, probably way too many. I'll need to buy up some more fodder. Yeah, plenty of surgeon's toolkits. This one, the sensor thing, we gotta buy that up. I believe I have the ingredients for crafting up the sensor. The caravan. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I think healing salve's the only thing I need. May as well stock up on a couple. 1, 2, 3, and maybe a vivifying essence. There it is. Next stop up will be here. Will you play the new Silent Hill? I thought about it, but I don't know. The last time I played Silent Hill, nobody cared to watch it. And by the time I finished it, because like you know how it is with me, I play through a game. And by the time I get around, because I don't stream every single day, somebody else has already played it, beat it, and they don't really have any interest in watching it anymore. Were you talking about Silent Hill F or whatever it's called? I do, though? You do what? Care to watch it? You're past 10 o'clock. I've been playing my utility? Pure utility Leo. It's hilarious. I started with a 2-handed axe till level 7, and then I found tier 3 reinforced staff, number 2. At level 15, got myself a tier 4 dagger with 20% block chance and a tier 3 shield. Also, did Rotten Willow tier 3 human dungeon, level 15, no problems. And then I found a tier 4 jousting unique armor. So I swapped that into it, or swapped into that from my medium one. Not being limited to any weapon or armor is liberating. It really is when you do builds like that. They still make Silent Hill. Yeah, this one's, I mean, they remade Silent Hill 2, if you didn't play that one, and now they're playing the Silent Hill F, I think it's called, is, I believe they had a Silent Hill back in the day. I don't think I ever played this one, where you also played as a little girl. I just don't ever remember playing that one. I don't think I had access to it at the time. Are the shops open at night? No. Only one that is open at night is going to be the one down at the dock vendors. Those guys stay open all night. And I think the fence stays open all day and all night. Roush guy, what's happening? Good morning. Bad morning. How are you doing, boss man? Oh, not so good now, man. What's going on? Y'all good? Hopefully chilling out with us makes it better. Retro Games okmall. Hi, bro. Nice game. Must find you tier 5 legendary dagger. Dude, I'm telling, I really, honestly though, I want the tier 5 sword more than I want a dagger. I have not played Silent Hill, any of them. Really? I like the Silent Hill series. But I'll say it, dodge characters are easier to build up than block, because for block, you need to invest into strength. But that means that you can't easily solve your fumble and accuracy problems. Yeah, that's the only thing I've always had an issue with, and I never really could, I don't deal with block enough, so I don't know how to really do that. I have degenerating discs, and I wake up in a horrible pain every morning. Yup. Damn. I actually know, while I don't have that specific thing, I know what it feels like to have back pain. So I can completely understand where you're coming from. I'm sure that's a lot worse than what I had to deal with. But god dang. It's amazing how, like, you don't know until you know. What sort of debilitating pain feels like until you've experienced it. So I completely understand. Anything with back pain, I swear, it's just so, you don't, god damn. It's just bad. It's just bad. Cause like I fucked up once. I still have some issues with it, but I was like working out like, I don't know, 8-9 years ago now. And I was trying to get through a workout quickly. So I was doing like back squats and I wasn't really resting enough. Just trying to pump through. And I fucking was coming up and I twisted. Hurts a couple of cracks and down I went. It was terrible from then on out. And then of course I went to the chiropractor and they screwed me up from even worse because, you know, why not? Oh, what was that? Hi, this is Dog. Just followed. Oh, what's up, Dog? So I can completely understand. I don't have that said the degenerating disc thing, but I got whatever else I have going on. And I was like, I was bad. It's like, nothing you do was comfortable. Every time you lay down, you're just like, oh, this hurts. It's so bad, dude. Fucking terrible. Spice box. I don't know if I want that. So I know that, like, degenerating disc, there's not really much you can do, I don't think. But I hope it all starts getting better for you. I think that's all I need from this guy. The best part is that it never really gets debilitating. The best part is that it never really gets debilitating. Okay. It's just enough to make me freaking miserable. All right, yeah. So it's right on the edge all the time? That's great. Hello, fellow. Bots reporting in. Payment received. What? Fellow bot reporting in. Payment received. I don't know what that means, but it makes me laugh, so. But I'll say, oof, what's up, sweet? What's the oof about? The story I shared. Dude, it was the worst. The worst part about that story, though, is I was out in the garage when this all happened, and man, it frustrates the hell out of me because up until that point, I never had any issues with anything. Flexible, fit, great. Then that happens. Obviously, you're out of it for months. It took me a long time. I think a whole year of constant pain before it started getting even a little bit better. And then I switched chiropractors. Come to find that the motherfucker... Oh, I'm so pissed about it still to this day. I switched chiropractors. And I seen the original image, the x-ray they did. Straight spine. And the only issue, which made me think, why are you fucking with everything else? Fix the issue down here. That's the problem. Straight. And then, like, I don't know what vertebrae they were. The very bottoms were just kind of like this. Nothing. Like, just like this. Simple as that. Just go. And I'm like, that's it? He's like, yeah. And he does this little clicky thing. By the time I made it through the year and got up to this other chiropractor, that guy took an image and it was like this. Here's my spine. What the fuck? What'd you do? You messed me up, bro. Like, how terrible is that? You go to get better and they screw it all up. So I was like, that was so mad. So the other guy was doing more of a cracking. The other guy was using this silly ass gun, screwing me all up. So, I don't know. Just honestly, I probably should have done this in all different ways, but you think that that's what you're supposed to do? Is go to, like, maybe I should have probably went to a doctor and maybe done physical therapy. I don't know if that would have fixed or aligned things correctly, because I think you still need to push it back into place and then do something else. But I don't know. It is what it is. I didn't sell some of the other items here, but it's okay. So we have enchanting scrolls now. I just want to get these 2 weapons enchanted. So we'll save the game up. There. I'll be fine as soon as my Tiger Balm. Tiger Balm? What the heck is Tiger Balm? Have you played Silk Song? No, I haven't touched that one yet. I know everybody recommended it to me, but I haven't. Instead, what I have put time and effort into is playing some horror games for all of October, so that my YouTube has something every single day of the month. Back pain is a big oof. For me, it's my bad ankles. See, I haven't ever... Yeah, that sucks. I don't know what ankles would feel like. Like, I know what the back pain thing feels like because I've experienced it. But ankles, that sucks too, because that's something you're always walking upon. I mean, anytime you have pain anywhere, shoulder, like that, it's like everything you do now, you feel that pain. I think for black characters, you need to invest like 15 into perception to deal with the accuracy, and then 25 strength for fumble, jewelry, and then till like level 16, wear medium armor to not make it even more severe. Long says I've had headaches. Long says I've had headaches cursed by a chiropractor adjusting things I never thought were causing it. Lower back, for example. Really? The lower back, okay. By the way, okmall, I replicated the peaceful solution to the wine thief quest. Made a small visual. I seen that. I watched. I commented on it, man. I commented on it. Given my back pain is only like 13% bone. 13% of it's a bone, and 87% of my muscles screwing them up, trying to make the bone pain stop. It's amazing. Really. So would you say that that's that physical fitness? What do you call it? Not just physical fitness, but therapy, physical therapy, because it's gonna force you to do certain exercises to. Yeah, that's always blown my mind too, because like they're always like, yeah, do physical therapy. You have to do these particular exercises, strengthen this particular muscle group, because the muscles, I guess, don't the muscles supposed to work together with the rest of your body to keep things aligned? So if one's a little bit stronger, one's a little bit weaker, the stronger one pulls against certain structures in your body and kind of misaligns it because you don't have that that equilibrium, I guess. Mostly stress related though. That's so interesting, honestly. Okay, I already saved it, right? Yeah, save progress. Let's go. So I don't know what enchants to get, chat. Admittedly, I don't really know which route we want to take. Armor pen, block power. I don't even know what my block power is at, because we didn't really focus block. We focused agility. I don't know if block power is... Yeah, we only have a 25 block chance. 60% dodge, though. That's gone up there a wee bit. Oops, not that. 4? 90% dodge? It could be higher. Yeah, let's try to keep on going with this one then. I have another ring to enchant and a couple other pieces of gear too. Stun chance. Let's just reload. I don't want those. Those enchantment. I wanna be able to enchant everything. So we'll keep going with it. Accuracy, crit chance. I don't know which one I want. I don't know what a... I don't know what enchantment I want on my ring either. There's dodge chance on this one. Crit chance. It really wants me to have crit chance. So that brings it up to like 13. I'm not really a crit oriented build, so I don't know if having extra is going to be helpful. Here, let me speed the game up. Well, at any rate, I hope we all get better. You know, that is the end of the day. Being in pain constantly is just, it's no good. It is really, really no good. Which, you know, it's funny. Not really funny. It's interesting. I watched, y'all know Butterbean? I'm sure a lot of you might, right? It's the old boxer. I never really grew up watching him or anything, but I know of him. I seen this is years back. I seen a video, because there's Butterbean, and then there's the wrestler Diamond Dallas Page. Is Butterbean okay? What do you mean? Department store boxing? Eric Esch? What's that? Hello, Diamond. Okay, so hold on, hear me out. Not my favorite wrestler. It's a Jackass reference. Oh, no, I never watched Jackass. My friend's always about Jackass. Like, did you see the new Jackass movie? I'm like, I don't care to watch it. Doesn't do anything for me. But apparently, and this is back when I was doing a lot of working out, and like I just watch a lot of workout videos, and obviously things come through your feed and you just stop to watch. Butterbean, because of all of the, you know, the damage that you take, let's face it. I mean, you take hits to the head, things are gonna wear down on your body physically. He was in walkers, bro. He had freaking walkers, and he's just in pain constantly. And Diamond Dallas Page has a program. It's a yoga program, and hails the yoga. And you kind of get down a rabbit hole of like him helping people out. And there's 2 instances I was like, this is amazing, actually. So he helps Butterbean, starts to do the yoga thing. Now Butterbean's getting better, getting stronger, because he's working on things that are, you know, not physically demanding, but are still working out your balance, your core, and things that are stretches, right? And boom, next thing you know, Butterbean, after, you know, doing this for months and months and months, he's doing better. He doesn't have to walk with canes anymore. There was another instance where a guy started his program up and also had walkers. This is just a regular dude. And after months and months of doing the yoga with the guy, he no longer needs his walkers. The doctor said it would never work. And nothing he could do can fix his problem. Just kind of goes to show that certain exercises, when you put in the effort, I think yoga is really, really good. It's solid. Like, I've done it in P90X when I did that in my younger years. And P90X has got like an hour-and-a-half yoga session that just burns the out of your quads. It's just insane. An hour and a half of yoga. It's an hour and a half of pain. but like it's understandable, like what this stuff does for you. Oh, that's his real name, Eric? Oh, see, this is why I don't know enough to know enough. What's his name from Jackass? He did a thing where he did department store boxing with Butterbean in a mall. I kind of vaguely remember that, but again, I don't ever watch Jackass. So, Nox says, are you gonna play Silent Hill F, Boss Man? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I could probably, if you guys want to see it, then I don't mind playing it. I played Silent Hill 2 and nobody showed up to the stream when I was vehemently excited for it. Is that the right word? Doesn't matter. It's the word I'm using. Nobody showed up, really. I had like maybe 10 viewers and I was like, this is silly. And it's depressing when you switch games and nobody watches when it's something you're excited for. But if you guys want to see it when it drops, I don't mind dropping the money on it. I like Silent Hill games, so I like, you know, Resident Evil, Silent Hill stuff. 1 out of 4, 1/4 block chance without a shield or investing a single point in the strength is quite high. That's another roll in case you don't dodge. Yeah, being in constant pain really does suck, and you can both dodge. You can both dodge and block the same attack. What? What do you mean you can both dodge and block the same attack? It's probably the only Jackass bit I ever found actually funny. That's fair. That is fair. But I don't know. I thought it was exciting watching somebody who, again, was a wrestler, started his own yoga program of all things. He started yoga and then started helping people who had these symptoms that really forced them to not be able to move and function in their day-to-day life, whether you're a regular individual or a superstar, essentially. And then he fixes them all up. I'm like, that is so cool. That is so cool. Gets people mobile again. Cooldown durations. I don't think our cooldowns can really get affected that much. It's 88%. Unless I got cooldowns on both of them. But I don't know if I want to do that. What enchantment do we want here, chat? Because I really don't know. If he hits you, if he hits you and you dodge to reduce half, then you can block the. Oh, really? I didn't know the formula worked that way. Accuracy, daze chance. You want blocker accuracy? You thinking? Yeah, I guess accuracy could help. We're only at 95. Crit efficiency. $97? Doesn't accuracy turn into crit chance? I don't know how that works. The chance to land a strike or a shot. Accuracy over 100% also reduces the target's dodge chance. Ranged weapons receive a penalty. Bows, attack skills have an innate +4. So every time you use an attack skill, we're essentially over 100% block. Well, close to 100% block on this one. It's 95.5. The formula is on the wiki and it's pinned in the Discord. Well, that's if I read it. That's if I read it. So I guess accuracy? What do I have here? Dodge, block, damage taken, crit avoidance. And I have 2 accuracy related things there. Now fumble, I forgot. What's our 0 chance to fumble? So fumble's not an issue at all either. But I don't know how accuracy turns into crit chance. I don't think that's the thing. That sounds right. Well, here, I'll save. I'll rest this one off. If we only get the accuracy, so be it. Nature resistance. We've got health resto. We've got move resistance. Move resistance isn't terrible. Move resistance. What is that one at? 40. Control is at. Holy, is 8%, dog. Wow, that is like nothing. Move resistance would probably be a good fit. Especially when it comes to fighting the Manticore. I think 50% move resistance with the dodge chance to help. Because, you know, the higher your dodge is, the odds that the skeletons actually hit you with an immobilization is very limited because of a higher chance of fumble. But I think a little bit more move res would be good on my I'm gonna save this. It doesn't come with extra crit. It said like it just reduces their dodge chance, anything over 100%. Physical resistance, fortitude. I want to try to get move resistance could be a pain in the ass. You guys already know this. Healing efficiency, unholy. This is gonna be a minute. If you want to if you want any damage type resistances on your rings, rending, crushing, piercing, bleed, because they all work. I guess. That's more dodge chance. I can get more dodge if I wanted it. 62% now. Where's my dodge at? 62. We'll just run with it. I don't even care. It's too much effort. All right, so we got accuracy and crit efficiency. Whatever, it's fine. Next order of business. What do we want to do? Do we want to go and knock out the impregnable forts? And speaking of, I also need to repair my gear. So I got 5,000 gold on us. That's all of the gold that we have available to us at the moment. I have a repair kit. Oh, it's best to repair these here. Repair and repair. Those are maxed out. The rest of the gear, I don't have any leather. So I can't get those repaired up. Unless I have something here. I just have the metal scraps. This is going to be fairly expensive unless he's got something else for me. Let's see. 199 versus 66 for 12 durability. Now it's fully fixed. So that was much cheaper. This will be much cheaper too. Because what's the repair cost on our boots? 315. This costs 66. Yeah, 2 of these would still be better. Cheaper. And then 67 is fantastic. Good price. Okay. Good deal. That wasn't too expensive at all. Money. I'm going to put my money over here. Open my purse up. There's nothing really there. We're going to stock up. Another thing I want to purchase before I forget. We need more food. So like veggies. Pick up some of those. We're going to pick up some meats. The stuff that doesn't spoil. But yeah, if you guys are excited to see some Silent Hill from yours truly, I don't mind doing it if you guys are excited for it. I like the games, right? So that'd be okay. I'd be fine with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 4 would be perfect. So it gives you 8% resistance to your whole body. Trade for a bit. 1, 2. That should be plenty for food-wise for us. And then lastly, I need to get some more fodder. You want block or accuracy then, I guess. Doesn't accuracy turn into crit chance? Oh, I already read all that, actually. Crit efficiency on a dagger is innately has 1.5% damage on its crit is quite decent. And if you attack and miss, it does... If you attack and miss, it does no damage. Fumble is halved, and dodge is halved. Fumbled and dodged is just a miss. We miss... Vapid, we miss Genshin Impact? Really? Yeah, I haven't touched Genshin in such a long time. Admittedly, I think there was a big reason why... Well, I don't know if a big reason. There was a reason why I stopped playing it. I just didn't feel I could provide good content with that any longer. It's too expensive to compete, I guess. Oh, hello. Why'd you do that? I can't provide anything other than like, hey, I'm playing a game. Do you guys want to watch me play it? I I don't know. I just didn't feel like I was entertaining enough. Plus, I really, really enjoyed this one. My wife saw a game just recently that she shared with me yesterday, actually. That she's like, I want to stream this one. I'm like, do you really? So there's a new game she wanted to try. And I was like, babe, that's cool. Do the thing. Ah, that was the wrong one. I was gonna turn that into a meat omelet, but instead I just decided to cook it. Okay. You can only crit on a non-fumbled. You can only crit on a non-fumbled, non-dodged attack. Does it leaf from our caravan sell big chunks of meat with 4 uses each? Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does. It's when he doesn't that's the issue. And block is applied if you are hit. I'm joking. Oh, you are? I was gonna say, wait a minute. Like, if you miss it, I mean, I get it. Like, but I know I have another viewer that actually does prefer Genshin Impact over the other stuff that I play. And I have lost some viewers that were a part of that, but I gained so much more from the other stuff that we play with this game included. So it is what it is. Move that over. Smoke bomb. I don't know. I'm probably have to like get all this stuff ready for the next dungeon. I think that's fine though. Okay. I think we should go to the tier 5 human dungeon. Let's do it. We're sitting around. We're like wasting daylight right now. Hit the road. And then today, I was supposed to make a video guide for that little Arcanist thing. I just haven't found the chance to do it yet. I was supposed to do it a couple days ago. And then I ran out of time because I was making videos for something else. Okay. I'm going to save first because I do want to make sure that this is the correct place. And from my experience, this should most definitely be the tier 5. And the only reason why I want to come up here and kind of cheese it and then reload it is I don't want to waste my vigor. It is Fort Grey Falcon. That is the right one. Thinking about games worth streaming for the autumn. Perhaps Cult of the Lamb? What is Cult of the Lamb? Is that a new one or old one? Cult of the Lamb. It's like 50% off right now. What is this? You're literally a lamb? I'll share this because I hate looking at things without everybody else. It makes it weird. Just a little lamb chop. Looks like a demon goat. Whoa. Look at him. Oh, they did a pretty good job. Local co-op. Looks Diablo-esque. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Just hack and slash? I don't know what you want to call that. It's so much going on right now. This came out, what, 3 years ago? It's interesting. All right. Dog food raided. What happened? With a party of 27. Dog food? What's up, dog food? How you doing, brother? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, Stare. That one was a roguelike hack and slash, yes, with base building and colony management. That's like a bunch of games mixed all in one. Oh, that's the co-op DLC character goat. Oh, and long and wants me to hydrate. What's up, dog food retro? What's up, guys? Welcome on in, Raiders. We're about to try to do a tier 5 dungeon. I just died to dog disarming. Oh, that happens. In fact, you were dog food. So it kind of works with your name. Be honest. Long was like, I would never. Okay. So we know where this place is. I don't want to clear outside for too long. I do want to make sure we bring enough food. And a couple of these herbs would help me survive. Health restoration wouldn't be too bad. This one, no, there's another. I thought we had another drug in here. Maybe I didn't buy it. I was going for the experience drug. I don't see one, though. I don't see one. Purses, I can drop those 2 off. Reorganize again. What else? Grab this. I'll grab 2 of these. I gotta get these suckers repaired, though. There we go. So that's repaired. We have 2 healing. Maybe 3. Put that up. In case we get locked in, you never really know. 2, a splint, sure. I'm going on the basis that we might get screwed over. So I don't have any drugs to take. I got potions though. We'll take it with us. We'll take it with us. What else was in here actually? I mean, I got it. I'll take it with me. Sure, why not? Does this not? Why don't you fit in there? It can be activated once per day. That's too much to take. We have 1 nets. Maybe you click 1 claw trap. That's a lot of supplies. Plus I gotta bring like some food. Alright, what's in the bag now? Okay. I would never. Dog food literally became dog food. Yes. I'm sorry, what happened? I'm sorry what happened, but it's kind of ironic. It is really indeed. It's a roguelike hack and slash combined with colony sim. That's also your meta progression. It also has meta progression. You're the leader of a literal cult on a mission of vengeance. Q graphics combined with dubious choices. Sacrificing your followers for power is an option. Oh, I don't want to sacrifice my guys. It sounds like a bad idea. Okay, we have smoke. We've got maybe 1 more smoke will be safer if I've got something. Bees. Put those up there. Leaf, what else do you want from me, bro? Okay, cool. You examine the surroundings. Smoke. That's what I needed. Okay. So I can get a buff from Leaf. And I'm gonna go ahead and eat up. What's my hunger at right now? Immunity shot, who cares? Hunger is at 13%. Keep those eggs there. I'll just cook up something here. We'll do a meat omelet, cook, eat. Rest up until 4 o'clock. Sure, why not? Get nice and rested. That should increase my morale and immunity a wee bit. Or morale and sanity a wee bit. We're a little thirsty. Oh, right. Pelts. Forgot she was doing that. So pick up some pellets. Put these away real quick. Bandage. Pale puffball. Drink up. Collect water. I always try to drink at least once from here, since this buff lasts for like all day. Oops. pour into. There we go. And then help me with trading. I probably don't have enough money. I don't. He requires 240 gold. Got my money again. I'll talk with you guys in a second. Let me just figure this out so I can take care of what I'm doing here. You know me, I'll get off subject and off track if I don't do this all at once. Endurance. All right. One more buff. There we go. So we have all of our buffs that I can get. She doesn't have her buff available. And then I need a plate of food to bring with us. So what I'm thinking, we'll just do the vegetables since those are going to spoil quicker than everything else. So 1, 2, 3. Sure, why not? And cook. Merge. Put back over. So now we have a veggie omelet. The outside is always the biggest concern. And the inside's not so bad. Like, it might be. We'll see. Okay. Now I'll catch up on chat. I feel like okmall is a kind of enthusiast of choices matter. I feel like okmall is a kind of enthusiast of choices matter games since he even tried that Chinese Silent Hill ripoff. What do you mean? What Chinese Silent Hill ripoff? Which one was that? You talking about the Resident Evil ripoff one? Getting distracted and forgetting what he was doing? No way! I know, it's impossible. How could that be a thing? Truly. Alright, let me turn the speed down. The outside of these places really concerns me. And what level are we? Not quite 21. We were going into armored combats. And okay, so I have the unyielding defense skill now, which is great. I'm thinking if we do self-repair, that'll give us some more bleed res. That'd be 1, 2, 3. At this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may as well do the 6th point. I may as well put 3 points in here. And that'll give us an additional ability point that I can put elsewhere. Though I also could do... No. Now here's where it gets a little tricky. Do I put a point down here, or do I focus on this one to unlock that additional ability point quicker? I have all light armors. That's going to give me another protection point essentially, and this one here increases counter and dodge by us moving around. Yeah, probably could do something like that. All right, well, let's try to figure out where everybody's located here. The outsides tend to take way too long. Ah, that guy's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. Okay. I hate the sword guys. I really, really hate the sword guys with a passion. I'll call and get away to the straight. What's up, little guy? Hello, hello. Good thing you can skip a few on the far right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. If I skip the dudes, then I don't have to fight everybody, which I don't really want to do. But sword guys are like really, really bad. He can go here, and then I can pop my elusive skill. Or do I start off with unyielding? Unyielding lasts for 8 turns. Do I unyield here and then go into elusive? Okay, so now I got these 2 stacks. They both are going to last for 5 turns during this fight. This doesn't give you any other additional stacks for anything. I don't know. Let's find out what our dodge is at. It should be like 94%. 96. Let's start off with Do I start off with Deadly Trick? That did not do anything. His first skill, I don't know. Does he seize us? Or does he use his stance skill? I can never remember what this guy starts off with. Unless I take everything off of cooldowns right now. That one might not work. He might block that. It did work. Yay, let's go. Okay. Alright. He did some damage, but we lived, so it's all good. The archer, he's going to be a bit tougher to aggro. Maybe not. Shoot! He did. Not too bad. Energy. Energy's not going very well right now. We don't have a whole lot of energy drain. I probably... Ooh, this guy's gonna... This guy's the one that messed me up the last time. Maybe keep this on. Maybe keep this on. I ain't risking it this time around. We're gonna do that. Ah, crap. I got too far away. Alright, we just... Right there. So, this spot. So long as that spot's within my vision, I can pull him again. Why are you gonna be like this? God dang it, you just arrived at the spot I was supposed to shoot again. There we go. Now he's gonna be a lot closer. So now I can go to my spot and hide out. When he starts walking back, then I can shout him towards me. There we go. That's better. So within 2 tiles, we could move. There we go. Let's open up like that. Swap places. He's gonna seize us. Defend. There we go. Put everything on cooldowns, and then he's dead. I mean, he's whatever. Not too bad. Energy. Energy's a huge problem right now. I can't do too many attacks. I didn't throw a net at him like I was supposed to. The dog always finds us really, really fast. The dog's by himself, so. I feel like I'm not hitting that hard, even against enemies like the dog. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I don't feel very strong.
Now he should come all the way to my spot. Okay. What do we get? Look how much damage they deal, though. It's wild. That should be the last one, though. Well, maybe one more is a little too close. I don't believe... Wow, he can't see me around the corner? Interesting. Because that's interesting. All right. Bet. Wow. I didn't think he'd be... I thought he'd be able to see me. Look at that. Wow, God. I need energy drain so bad, dude. 2 skills later, we're done. It's over with. No energy. I'm guessing these 2 should have just been energy drain. It's a bit much. I'm gonna sneak in now. Nothing I can do about energy drain now. It's already too late. Good thing you can skip a few. Only one here that killed me too. Suddenly all injured. If he gets going, it's a rip. Listening to okmall, he gave a good pointer on how to aggro him. Yeah. The one with the evil nuns? Yeah, okay, yeah. The tormented souls. It was more Resident Evil. The Resident Evil shoddy evil. The Resident shoddy evil. Anyway, I noticed that you changed the sword. My guess is because of block chance and block power. Basically, the bleeds weren't doing what they were supposed to do. Claw trap stun. Claw trap stun plus rotten puffball combo is also pretty strong. Since puffballs puffballs OT introduced with the throwable grenades. Started appreciating leg sweep AoE as well. Immobilizes and then moves out of reach. And yes, fort walls, even wooden barricades, while not working for the player, obscure the NPC vision. Apparently we know what enchantment we want now. Yeah, now we know. It's a little too late though. What is the purpose of the sword here? So this is a build that, well, I think it was Bartholomew that recommended it. We went for the sword to give us this skill. Right here. Grants sword strikes more crits, weapon damage, and energy drain for each negative. I don't know other than that. I guess this one would also be pretty good because then like our sword's durability would give us more bleed chance, weapon damage, and crits, which would also be an easy passive to have. Admittedly, I was just trying to follow along with a build that the chat was recommending, and now we're trying to move skill points into different areas to kind of make it our own. Like I said, warfare would be great for the extra energy drain here for crits. We counter a decent amount, so that could be very, very helpful. But I don't really know the overall direction we're going to be taking here. So this guy's going to be pain, that guy's going to be pain. We don't have a whole... Ooh, yeah, they're getting a buff off of each other. So ability energy cost is what they have. Is it possible to aggro them to this spot without them knowing? Let's go. I didn't know he was gonna see me. And he's bleeding, and he doesn't care to fix it. This is great. His buddy didn't even hear him. There we go. Yeah, I probably could have like built the character a little bit differently in terms of using both of these. Here, effectively, I might want to open up with this one could make him try to make him bleed, I guess, but if we can't open a wound, it's kind of like how effective would it be? I can open up with double lunge. It's got 42 plus weapon damage right off the bat. I don't want to swap places. We have 2 abilities that are going to help us defend. So he's going to start off with a wind up. He's not one of the stronger ones. I think he's tier 4. So let's open with this. That's a good attack. Oh, he's dead. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it would be a better option. What's up, Raphael? Would be dual daggers due to the lower energy consumption. 1 dagger focused on bleed, and the other one focused on blocking. And for energy, you have 3 choices: warfare, opportune moment, athletics for leg sweep, less inner reserves, and then push the falling. Yeah, so the skills you're referring to, underneath the athletics tree, requires 2 points, and then warfare just requires 1 point. I think energy drain on both of my weapons would probably be the cheapest option. All I would need is another enchanting scroll or 2. All right, we have 2 individuals behind this door. It's gonna aggro both. We're gonna run away. We don't want them to see us, but we want them to open the door up. Okay, one's a dog. What's the other individual then? Ah, oh, come on, dog. Come on, popper dog. Looks like it did aggro whoever is back there. It's a mage. Okay, the mage doesn't know we're here. That's okay. Mage is gonna be easy. Take down. Dog's dead. Gotta wait for the mage to come around. Just like that. I'm gonna put the mage stuff on cooldown. Couple stabs. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, an enchanting scroll. I kind of want to do it right now, but odds are... Oh, wait, hold up. Things to take. So, drop all this stuff to the ground. Jousting cloak back up. Cleansing chalice, we've already drank from it. I have 2 of those. I got a couple potions, a couple of these. Could drop that for right now. Eat this. I need 2 slots available. There we go. And a net. Yep, 1 to 2 surely gonna hit, and surely not gonna need 20 plus. What'd you say, Bartholomew? For energy, you have 3 choices. It's slowly time to get bleed chance back, since your dodge is getting high enough to be consistent, I think. No need for that 25% block probably anymore. Wait, dogs can now open doors? I don't think the dog opened the door, or did he? No, I'm pretty sure the other guy was there too. Pretty sure. I don't think the dog opened it. I don't feel like he did, at least. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a locked room. Never mind. I thought it was one of those armory areas. This guy... He's a tier 4, right? Not tier 5. Very high. I guess it's tier 5. Fall back here. Okay. Not the best positioning here because we're going to be against the wall. He does have a knockback. All right. Best opening maneuver, I think, here would be just to... I'm afraid he's going to block a lot of stuff. He blocked that. Now he's going to buff up. Let him buff. I could try to do another damaging skill at his health being 24%, but his block chance is increased. And maybe we just do that. Oh, nice counter. Cool. That'll work. We're going to play this very, very carefully. Because our energy levels are shite. Shout to get his attention. Get him to come back over this way. Same idea. Pop that. This time around, let's increase... That does overall more damage. Double stabs. Dead. That's a better combo, I think, to open up with. Okay. Let me head down this way so we can start pulling people to us. Exceedingly smart dogs, and now a dead dog. We're going to play this exceedingly carefully as opposed to usually. Well, I mean, more carefully. I'm like one-on-one enemies because like I don't have enough energy to maintain fighting multiples. Let them open the door up. We don't know what we're facing. Doesn't heroism help with large fights? Yeah, if it pops. But like... Alright, so we have this guy. Is he by himself now? He is. Let's shout. He should go to this point. So we're just gonna wait. Wait. I guess we could do the same thing. Open up with this one. Double stabs. Gonna do that. Deflect. Nice. I got a counter attack off on that and swap places. Okay. God dang, the energy is insane. This guy is huge. He's he caused us a lot of grief. There we go. Shouts. Nope. That did not work. Okay. He's much easier to hit right off the bat. Good crit. When those daggers crit, so good. This is where, like, I think the daggers, double daggers is so much easier. I can put points into perception, increase my crit even further, and not to focus as much on agility. And then our daggers would just be, every time they crit, it's just insane amounts of damage. Was this the kitchen or something? It is the kitchen. All right, well, we know that's going to be a dead end. To be honest, this looks like an assassin build anyways. So maybe the energy is manageable. Okay, we hate these guys too. I hate everything in here, honestly. Okay. Wait for him to get close to us. Wait for him to go back. shout. He should come up and around from the looks of it. Yep. Baits. Pop that skill. We're gonna try to open up the same way we have been. There we go. He's down to 69. Double stabs. He counters. Deflect. He made us bleed. Let's do this one. Oh, fantastic. You did the move I didn't think you were going to do, but okay. Ah, you're still buffing up. Oh, I'm taking care of my bleed at least. You have Cleaving Strike. Let's swap places. Okay, 45. What else you guys got going on? Nothing else is on the up and up. Woo! Woo! He did though. Okay. All right. Note to self, that guy is far stronger than we thought. Than we realized initially. I was scared of him, but golly, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Oh shit, Mage Hunter? Mage Hunter isn't too bad, admittedly. He's down there. Alright, so Mage Hunters are fairly weak overall. Just like that. They can't get their skills off. They die pretty quickly. We don't have a contract. It's a tier 5 dungeon, so no, tier 5 dungeons don't have contracts. All right, so those heavy sword and shield dudes, since we know how bad it's gonna be, we gotta play that way more cautiously. We didn't get a jump on this guy, unfortunately. Now, he just popped that skill. It's got 3 turns. That's great that he popped it already. So he can't use it against us. He usually shields up right off the bat. Let's just swap to increase our counter chance. In fact, if we look at our counter, it goes up to 82% chance to counter. We're going to go ahead and deflect. Nice. We're going to follow that up with that skill. And we're going to follow that up with this skill. And he's dead. Much easier guys to deal with. We have 2 up here, and there's a door wide open. About 3. So we're gonna shout to get the mace dude's attention. Now we're gonna try to chill out here. So he's gonna notice that noise, I think. Shout. Hoping he comes around. Okay, this is perfect. So when he goes there, and we're gonna do the same thing we did the last mace guy. Open up with this skill here, followed by swapping places and double stabbies. He's dead. Looks like everybody moved away from the entrance here. Holy, there's a lot. There's a lot up here. Another one of the mace guys. Okay. Well, come back with me, brother. Shout again. He's gonna come straight south. Actually, the way he's moving, he's gonna be in a weird position. He's not gonna be next to this pillar. There we go. Nice. Dead. If that had just a little bit of energy drain, I think a lot of our skills would come back pretty quickly. Wow. That's good. He's gonna see me. All right, Mage Hunter. Bring it on, brother. Bring it on. Shout again. Bring him to me. Oh, he did. He did. Huge Ball says, try to chill out, breaks the shit out of the living room's table. What's up, Wex? How you doing today? We're trying out that tier 5 dungeon right now. Tier 5 humans. Oh, shit. Well, what is the dog's friend that's coming because he got alerted? That's not bad. I can take the dog out by itself then. And then we can lure the archer in alone. Dog's dead. Noise. Swap places with you. Lose that blood, baby. You're dead. Good deal. Replenish the energies. Drink up again. I'm gonna be really thirsty. Oh, actually, since I'm thirsty, there's a kitchen down here. Let's refill our water skin because it's so low right now. I don't think there's any traps along the way. Not the strongest build I've ever played. Like I said, I think preferably I probably would have built this differently. Like I said, we kind of learned some of the differences that this build has, or that we have to build in terms of like defensives, compared to the way it used to be before they changed protections and how dodge and everything and delusiveness works. Because it used to only have to rely on that one skill, meaning I can go for a lot more attack skills and passive skills. And now I got to put more attention into defensive related skills. So, like I said, there's different ways I could have probably done this. We don't like that guy. We do not like that guy. Okay. We'll get him with that skill, I'm sure. If he doesn't trigger it right away, he will trigger it eventually. I'll probably have to deflect after. I'm gonna open up with a flurry, and then I'll deflect and try to deflect his what skill is that? Try to deflect his seize the initiative skill. Hopefully that works. Sudoku, what's happening? Hey, that's you. It's me? Oh yeah, it is me. Sorry, I'm eating my soup. You're all good. It worked. We're gonna open with big attacks because we got him confused. Followed by deflect. It worked amazingly. Let's go. Nice pendant you dropped there, my guy. Oh, I need my trap back. I need my trap back. Where's it at? Right there. Pick it up. There's usually nobody in these opening areas. Just gotta figure out which way we want to take. What's in the rack? Nothing. There's 3 individuals up in here. Run away. They're gonna do some investigations. No. Oh no. No. What are you doing down there? We can't give this dog the opportunity to see us. Unless everybody else of his, like all of his friends, walked away. In fact, you go that way. The dog's got too much perception. Oh man, now I'm a little concerned because I have 2 doors opened up. Now, they're far enough away. They should be at least. There's 3 people here. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be a bad encounter, I think. Just in case. Are you kidding me? We have a Pokeboy. Pokeboy hopefully steps right there. Pokeboy did not listen. Now, Pokeboys can also be really bad. So I'm going to net the Pokeboy. Now, Pokeboy's first skill is probably going to be Pikeman Stance. Followed by a net. Couple stabs. Pokeboy's dead. Next up, let's do this. We have the Axeman. I think Axeman will come at me. He did. Nice. Let's follow that up with a swap, which should drain energy. It did. A little bit. He's going to do that skill. I'm going to end this one. Because I don't have a whole lot of skills here. And I'm running out of energy. Good crit. He's bleeding. He's got more damage taken. Nice. Yeah, if I had more energy, I'd be able to do higher tier skills. So 3 is probably about the most I could take on without, you know, being dead. All right. So that side's clear. I gotta clear the other side now. Hello, what are you doing here, good sir? Hello, sir or madam. If I'm gonna bring you this way. We're gonna bring, ooh, well. Is it just one individual over there? Yeah, let's take this guy on, whoever it is. Wait. For another 2-handed axe guy. Let's open up a fairly big attack. I think he's gonna go into defense shields, so double stabs. Followed by deflect. You messed me up. Oh, it's okay, he's almost dead. All right, so now we can, like, nobody's gonna come out on our backside. And we can take the other guy out. Pick that up, that's our last trap in the hunting net. No purse? I left my purse at the entrance. They are not cooperating with you? 200 IQ? He saw it? Yeah, hope it's a good soup. I answer when and if you can. Wait, what? Answer when and if you can. League says, you didn't fill your water? You're right, I did it. Let's go fill my water, guys. Let's go fill the water! It was great that that it made me realize that there's no oats in Stoneshard. That's a good point. Why don't you have a purse? It's all at the entrance. Oatmeal would be one of the basic recipes. What beans? Peas? Poor okmall. I'm sure we'll find another one eventually. I don't think that's gonna work. Dog! Dog. Oh god, dog and the mace guy, I bet you. Archer. That's not terrible. We've already talked about this before. Let the dog come around the corner. 'Cause that's not going to be an issue. Come to me, pupper dogs. I'm going to deflect. Noise. Couple stabs. Okay. Rush the archer. Swap places with the archer. Actually, there we go. And then we swap places. That way we've increased our dodge a little bit. There we go. Cool. Another one down. I'll come back this way. Just make sure that the entrance ways are clear. I hate when people wander around. Oh, it's just him. Shouts. He's gonna come our way. Waits. Waits. We're gonna keep on doing what we have been. Just open up that way. He should wind up. Or he just went ahead and attacked us. Not a big deal. We still have another room over here. Okay, this is gonna be a dead end. So we don't have to worry about that side. Nobody's gonna come our way and try to sneak up on our backsides. I mean, that sounds all right. It still seems weird with oat soup. Sometimes the best recipes are the ones that sound weird. Like, y'all talk about recipes, and here I am like, yeah, I'm okay with, like, rice and veggies. Rice, meat, veggies. Rice, meat, veggies. Any combination of veggies and meat, so long as there's rice involved, it's all good. Let's see, drink some water. Let's go this way. Why can't I go there? That was weirdly weird looking. Nope. I get pushed. This is better. He's coming this way. No! Fool! Why'd you trick me like that? Well, so much for the opening. I guess I could still open up this way. I still got some crits off. Deflect it. He's injured. Completely missed because he blocked it. Oh, look at that. Salted tough meat. Cool. Get that energy back up. Not the most, like, luxurious or extravagant build ever because of all, like, we're not really critting a lot and we're not taking on large groups of enemies. But it's definitely working in the small groups scenario. Of course, they didn't hear that. There's one guy, he's still pretty close to us. Okay, he didn't see us because he's got this visor on, which decreases his vision from the looks of it. He's gonna be bad. We can pull them by himself, though. Wow, dude, how many people are around you right now? Look at that. 30% negative damage taken if I was to fight him in a group of people. Negative 10 ability energy cost and negative 30% cooldowns. We're not going to fight you, in fact, with all your buddies around. That's not going to happen. You're going to come to me by yourself. Because that's what we're going to do. I'm going to put this down. And you, my friend, are coming to me. You're coming to me. Yep, that's what you're gonna do with your life. Should I start off with poisoning him? It'll also help decrease his accuracy. And then I can net him afterward. In fact, what if we do it like this? Because the first opening, it's gonna be like that. Followed by throw this. Deflect. Throw that. This skill. Okay. Followed by couple stabby stabs. Followed by elusive. You did not do what you was supposed to do. Now that his smoke is gone and has cleared away. Should we not? What shall we do? Swappy swaps? He missed. 22%. Put everything on. If that works. Deflect. Nice. Boom, baby. Alright, what do we get? More agility. That's what we get there. Skill point wise, I think we should continue to build down through here. What's more effective? Getting down this route or getting self-repair? Self-repair would help me keep my abilities up, but this one would also increase my counter and my dodge chance just by walking around. It lasts for 4 turns, so the first little bit of us standing still would in fact be beneficial, but obviously when we stand still like that, waiting for enemies to come to us, then it kind of loses all of its effectiveness. Every time I use a stance or maneuver, maneuver-wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 maneuvers, which would help us decrease damage taken. What do you guys think? Well played? Not broken, just used. I mean, I devoured it, so yes, it was good. On the other hand, I'm drinking licorice, raspberry tea. What's licorice? Licorice. Okmall's situational morale is low because of lack of food variety. My diet's at 23 out of 35. It's all good. My sanity's the one that's a little weird. I need a lifestyle. I don't talk to enough people apparently. I'd go with self-repair for now, or you'll never take it. And it does give me bleed res and crit avoidance for each piece of gear, or to the respective body part for each piece of gear above 80%. And then increases the amount that your repair kits, and also decreases the durability loss rate. So I guess we can do that. And then we'll start going down this way. So I need 2 more level ups. All right, hunting nets, come on back. You have 1 more use on you. I was hoping he would actually like get poisoned or cough. That's all you had was a maul. Black licorice? Licorice? Isn't that how you spell? What is it? I don't know what that is. Am I saying it wrong? Probably am. Mage Hunter. Mage Hunter. Come to Papa. Before we engage with that guy, we don't want to get knocked into anything. No crits there. Double stabby stabs. Dead. The dog. The dog just happens to, like, anytime you, like, not anytime, but the dog always knows. Yeah, there's far too many enemies in here boosting everybody's. Dead. Alright, what does the spoils of war look like this time, chat? Give me something I could use. Wow, that's new. I ain't seen that one. That looks dope as hell. That looks so good. And once it gets fixed up, even better. Let's go. What does this one do? Oh, it's not the same one I was thinking it was, but we'd be able to know everything on the map. That's good. So where's all our locations at? Fort Eatbert. That's a tier 4. Tier 4. LeBron's Manor. Leprosarium. Sacred Ruin should be the tier 5, possibly. Where's the other tier 5 ruins at? Oh, that is... I would have never, ever guessed it'd be right there. Never. The amount of times I've seen a tier 5 in this location is like very limited. Like maybe 1 out of like 50 maps. Maybe not that many. I don't think I haven't played that many maps yet. But yeah, very, very low chance that there's gonna be a tier 5 located right here. That is wild. All right, well, we know where it's at now. My guess, I would have walked over here, been disappointed. I would have walked up here, been disappointed. I would have walked around here, been disappointed. That's okay. We know where it's at. Dismantle? Because I can't sell it. That's so good though. What does this do? 20 protection, physical, nature, magic, bleed res of 40, control res of 40, weapon damage, energy drain. You lose 6% accuracy, which is pretty huge considering I don't have a whole lot of accuracy. Crit avoidance, magical power, miracle chance, lose the energy resto, which I'm already having energy issues. Gain fortitude, negative spell energy cost, and -1 vision. It's pretty cool though. No! Is it licorice? Like, is it that? Is that how? Is I've never really. If it's licorice, and it's said like that, then sure. Accuracy loss sucks. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Black licorice? Isn't that how you spell licorice? You say it right, and then you change it repeatedly. You never. Americans don't eat salty licorice. Or not according to the internet. Videos of Americans trying it on YouTube. Not sweet enough? I mean, strange licorice is more sugar than most candies. Scandinavia, we eat salty licorice all the time. Yes, it's in Italy. It's more of a treat to get. And that's how it's said. Okay. I've never. So it's one of those words that you know of, but you never seen it spelled out. Are you using this helmet as well, Bad Cake? I don't have any points into perception to offset that negative. Do tier 5 dungeons ever repopulate with enemies? Yeah. It takes about a week, I think. Accuracy losses sucks. This one does what again? Fatigue and energy resto? Probably won't carry this with me much. Okie dokie. Hopefully we get like a unique off of some of these chests that we have here. Let me put that. Well, no, we're not quite done with this dungeon. So before we start looting everything, let's finish off all the enemies that are here. I think the basement's almost clear. No, there's gotta be more over here. There's no way this is it. Oh, I'm hungry. Already? I guess I have been in here for a while. Ooh. Hold the phone. This is like almost, this basically, ooh. That's beautiful looking spear. Castellier spear? 29 damage, armor penetration 30%, accuracies 10, counters 12, 20% block chance? That's insanity right there. Damage reduction, crit avoidance. Now that's what a unique's supposed to look like. Those numbers are pretty good. Holy smokes, that's pretty, isn't it? I do know exactly what you mean. I need fantasy in a non-primary language. I need fantasy in a non-primary language. I almost missed that. Holy smokes. Those numbers are, yeah. That's pretty. I like that. I just need a footman axe here. Put that up. Just so I can break stuff down. Another enchanting scroll. We'll hopefully be able to get those enchanted with, what do you call it? Energy drain. Nice. Let's go. All right, so shield's broken. Armor, turn it into scraps. So that way I can at least sell the scraps. Shield, I can turn around and sell. Rack's gonna be empty. I can't break that down. Rack's empty. Ooh, hey! he's got the vagabond. Dude, we could be vagabonds in this build. Yes, sir, we could. That's a beautiful armor set. I kind of want to get it, put it on, just to see what it all looks like together. The drip would be amazing. Dodge chance negative. No, more energy drain. Bleed res, physical. Crit avoidance. Backfire chance. This is kind of like Mence. I don't know how you can make a use of skill, like a gear like this in unison with magic, considering the backfire reduction and miracle chance. It's weird to me. I guess you would really have to pump up your what do you call it? I can sell that one too. Your vitality. And there's no guarantee that you can build your character around unique gear. There's no, it's too random. There's no guarantees that, oh, I want to have the vagabond armor. I want to build for the vagabond armor, right? Odds are you're never gonna find it. It's just never gonna happen. By the time you've had the whole fucking set, you probably have cleared, you know, one character like 100+ hours or more, clearing tier 5s and tier 4s over and over and over again. Without 10,000 gold to fix it. I didn't say I was gonna fix it. I was more implying that I would just put it on to see the drip. I'll come back for this stuff in a bit. Just need to offload so I know what's where. And I also need to eat, so here's some raspberries. I'm sure there was food. There's that salted beef. And there was a... wasn't there like other food I can cook up somewhere? The kitchen's upstairs. It's like the salted beef. Oh, I can pick that back up. Yeah, let's do that. What else we got up here? Empty plates, thirsty. Oh, there goes all my water. There we go. I can take that. Put this away. We can turn that into food. We just need to go back up to the kitchen. FBI opens up. I want to have that spear in real life. FBI open up. How many uniques? So far 2. Wait, no, 3. Make that 3. I maybe have a build for magic plus heavy armor. Really? So you're one of the ones. The fragments to fix it are right there. Yeah, but I'm not gonna wear it. We've already invested too much into dodge. It'd be pointless. Okmall's out there eating like a peasant while carrying diamonds. Dude, there's a reason why we maintain having a decent amount of gold funds at all time. We cheap, dog, all right? Frugal, sorry. It's more like we're frugal. We're not cheap. I forget, we have full evade, right? Yeah. Okay, drop that stuff. We'll come back to that later. We've already looted that one. You said I stacked up 60k, running tier 4 caves, waiting for 1 to turn to tier 5. Caves are insane good loot. Those numbers are... There's meat for you if you're hungry. I mean, hearing a word you've read repeatedly just to be informed you've imagined it differently than intended. Do you has 2 enchanting scroll? I do. I'll use them later. That's exciting. I want to save it before I use them. It's 2 uniques from the Sex or Rex. So you heavy armor then. Streamer luck is full swing here, but it's not really streamer luck at that point. Like it's cool. It's just not gear we're gonna be using, right? So at that point, how lucky can one be? It's like I got some uniques. I can't even use them. could sell that. I should probably actually use this stuff here. Oh my god, yeah, that's really low. There we go, that's a little bit better. Woof. Let me make use of these cloth scraps real quick. 47 out of 60, 64. Let's do this one. It's a bit better. Go upstairs next. Tier 5 vampire after? Probably. Find more secret rooms in the caves and in dungeons. Not gonna believe it. Those dungeons, those caves are insane. Would it be cool if you could trade them into some vendor for different... Oh, yeah, like trade a unique for another unique? I'd be okay with that. You have to be a hybrid build and... Huh. There's a guy over here. What? Where'd you come from? I don't know what that guy just did there, why I did that. He sees the... Come here, sir! Swap places. As usual, you get equipment for the build you're not doing. 2 vagabond armors. I'm jealous. I don't know, I'm sorry. No purse is hurting you. There's a purse somewhere else. I got you. There's still meat on the floor. I got the meat. Oh my god! What else did I get? A bear pelt. Okay. Oh no. Don't mind if I do. Dismantle. Remember the last dungeon we had where... No, that wasn't on this. That was on a different... That was on my my Leo Rags build. I had a tier 5 dungeon. 2 of the chests I looted gave me... It was insane amount of loot. I didn't need it. I had plenty of cash and had nowhere to spend it. 2 of the chests gave me a bear pelt and a commodity. Both. The commodities were different. I had salt in one and I had wine in the other. But ultimately it was bear pelt and commodity. Bear pelt, commodity. I was like, let's go. And now we got a troll pelt and then a bear pelt. Hell, that's so good. It's broken. What's up, Tony? Good morning, brother. How come we never ended up keeping distance? I don't know, man. Mainly, I think the biggest issue I was running into is like I started realizing that I needed way more defense than I did offensive skills. So I started to take more things that added to defenses. Plus, I went more heavy into daggers than I did swords. I don't know. I said we probably could have done this many different ways. But ultimately, it's working well enough. Vampires are still probably going to be a pain in my tukish, but we'll see. We'll see. If I play it safe like I am doing right now, and not trying to like, you know, play outside of my means, I should be fine. All right, the kitchen's almost up. We'll be able to eat here soon. That's taking what down again? Situational morale. Not really streamer luck. It's free money? Did you just say you don't have streamer luck? Yeah, I did. What do you call it? Which skill lets you scrap the armor? It's a self-repair. This one here. Do you want to take it back? No, I will not take it back. You need that vendor in a bottle? You need that vendor in a bottle that some games have. Sell all his junk to the genie. I consider keeping distance a defensive skill, actually. Okay, I can see that. I got some more food. I can finally eat, chats. And drink up. We meant to collect our water a while ago. So, do that, do this. I'm just going to split this in half. Split. And split it again. There we go. Make a meat omelets. I'm dumb. Make day tailor stew. That's what I meant to say. There we go. Let's go ahead and recover our put the water here. Find out what else we have in here. Already looted. Pear's been looted. Golden nugget. This room has been looted except for that. Now trigger. How to trigger chat? Scrap that unique armor. Veteran's bottles that weird. Weird and would be extremely immersion breaking and stuff. It would, very much so, be immersion breaking. It would feel very awkward. Doesn't need it. Noise, spice and horns. 2 more enchanting scrolls. That's helpful. It'll make getting energy drain on my weapons that much easier. We haven't done this section yet, so hopefully there's a guy there. What are... Okay, mace guy? Ah! You weren't supposed to see me, sir! Yeah. Alright. What we're gonna do here? We're gonna swap places. He's gonna wind up. Deflect! Okay, we dodged. We're gonna wind up. We're going to do this. Ooh, that was a big hit. Because it did all of its damage to my chest, which caused me to lose so much. Do we defensive away? Something like that. And then, I can't hit this guy. My goodness. Surgery. Pain med. When you don't get the jump on these guys, it's that much harder to hit. Barrel's empty. More enemies to fight. Great. Okay, that dude heard it. He's only one guy, though. Ah, this guy? Those guys are easy. That's it. This is the rest of it. Hunger? Hunger no longer. By the way, that trade unique to another, there's an actual working mod that lets you do exactly that. I'm not sure if you can only trade a unique to of the same tier for another. There's a mod for that? Not punished for walking straight over a trap. I got 100% dodge on traps, so yeah, it's like we're not gonna trigger traps. I mean, it's hard to argue that he's easy when he decapitated in 1 round. Okay, then maybe a bigger Daryl with a huge backpack. Just a Daryl walking around with you. You can maybe get a caravan companion that would that you can call into the dungeon to sell items once a week or something. Is the sword or your dagger in the main hand? How big is the difference in efficiency? Right now, the efficiency difference is 82 to 57. Why? What are you thinking? Swap these around or something? I got another unique, chat. In case you were wondering. He said, how? Listen, I don't divulge my secrets. I'm thinking you are using dagger skills, and you will always use the dagger even if it's offhand. What do you mean? I'm thinking if you're using dagger skills, it will always use the dagger even if it's in the offhand. Show us the mod folder. I don't have a mod folder. Next to the trick is getting it 5 head. And I think this is the last room, right? I think that's it, right? Oh, one more room. No mods, just cheat engine. Well, even then, it's just speeding up. We have potatoes and mushrooms, inspect. And then that's it. Now I just gotta go around and collect everything. No, we ain't got no cheats. Look at this. This is my cheat engine right now. Boom, baby. No cheats. Just speed up the game, apply. That's it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so a little bit of water. Step over traps to trigger the chat because, you know, we can't get attacked with this trap. Gotta boost my luck. All right, I do believe there's probably a couple of other enemies over here. Really close by. My first goal here is just to kind of offload everything. As long as they don't come anywhere close to me, we'll be fine. All right, so let's see, what do we have out here? Put the backpack on. Garbage. Death jar. I never used it. I had it. I brought it. Didn't use it. Okay, well, whatever. Broken. Keep that stuff there. Open. Move this stuff around. And herbal extracts, Abergramont. I don't need that. Oh, I didn't loot this. And a dagger. Enchantment scroll. Aquamarine and bison horns. A footman's sword in bad condition. A buckler, probably in bad condition. A veteran long flail in bad condition. We've got whatever that is. Barrel's empty. Apples. Brandestock, bad condition. Spool of thread. Jousting shield. Copper. Eat the mushrooms, eat this. The recipe admittedly doesn't really sell that high. And I don't know how much more extra gold I need, because at this point, we're pretty good money-wise. Yeah, I'm just gonna, okay, I don't need that much money. I don't need a lot of money. How many uniques do we find? Jousting cloak, vagabond. 4? Sorry. Shield, vagabond, and a spear. I think it was 4. Throw the bees to the guys outside? No, it'll get their attention. Watch it be 99%, and then you get that 1% crowbar? What about the crowbar? I dropped it on the ground, it's fine. Throw the bees again. So I'm thinking you might deal more damage with double lunge, for example. The dagger is in the main hand. And was I wrong? No mods, just cheat engine. Was I wrong? No. Surely he wouldn't increase the drop chance. Of course not. Why would I do that? How come we don't stand how come we don't stand on traps and swap with the enemy more? Most of the traps are in the open. So I'm trying to avoid fighting enemies in situations where they already know we're there. I'm trying to do more stealth attacks. And to do a stealth attack, I kind of got to be in a position like behind a pillar where I lure them in to get the biggest amount of damage done right off the bat versus leading myself onto a trap and then swapping. It could work pretty decent. It's just I'm thinking personally how I can maximize the amount of damage I deal by getting a couple of free hits. On 90% of the enemies are going to buff up on that very first round. So the first hit's free, the second hit's free. By the third hit, they're going to start, after the second hit, they buff up, and then by the third hit, they start doing their damage rotation. So that's the way I was thinking of it. If I lured them instead into a trap, if they have a charge skill, they get to use that charge skill to open up and do a damage attack to us. And then I can swap. Sure, I can do a little extra damage with some pokies. But I didn't think that would be as good as opening up with a unknown attack kind of thing. Hold on. What gets us to 100% trap avoidance? I think it's a mixture of your agility. So having a high dodge in general, and then where is it? And then this skill here, because it gives you trap avoidance, right? Or is it this one? Which one is it? Doubles the chance of evading traps. So it's already going to get doubled that way, and then having a high dodge chance helps you evade those traps. You meant Cheat Engine was technically active because it was on 1x speeds? If you have the dual wielding training passive, it uses both hands on attack skills. No, it adds one extra attack with the other hand after using an attack skill. I wish I could just hire an NPC to follow me around and just carry my stuff. That would be fine. Hey, what's up, dude? Good morning, everybody. And I'm actually not 100% sure which weapon is used if you use a weapon skill of the offhand. But I presume you could double lunge with a sword or club. So if you've had that equipped, you can have an extra swing on that weapon. I don't know the exact formula. I would assume that even though, because we can use the double lunge. I don't know which one attacks first. I don't know if it changes it because of the main hand offhand combo. Anyway, I was going to grab all this stuff up. And now that I think about it, I don't need the money. So I'm going to leave a lot of the stuff behind and only take the stuff that's going to provide benefits at the easiest method. Just kind of grabbing stuff and going. Versus having to come in here multiple trips. Close call? Really? Was it a close call? Copper nuggy. What do you guys got? Roasted chanterelle. We'll just eat it. Herbal extracts. Garlic. I have a beet over here. I did include the artifact. Oh, I guess, yeah, the artifact, that's unique. Yeah, okay, 5. I'm still waiting for the stealth tree. Same here. What happened? Did my YouTube thing just go away? I went from like 40-some viewers to 6. What? And now it's back up to 44. Weird. That was odd. Right. I thought maybe like YouTube crashed or something. Can I put this in here? No. It's too big. Oh, I can put this in my purse. All right, troll pelt, where you be? Crowns, horseshoe, sure, why not? Piece of steel. Random ad, maybe? I am still here? Okay, that was weird. I'm still waiting for the which hand has the highest hand efficiency? It's always gonna be the main hand for the highest. And if it's the right, wouldn't it be better to have your dagger on the right hand side? I guess let's give it a shot. We can do it that way. And 57% here. Oh, but yeah, we'll try that. Let's see, veteran long flail spools a thread. The Alduin crossbow, wouldn't mind taking it, but again, we were getting enough money. We don't have to go too crazy here. Burnets, garlic, crowns, plates. What else? What else? The spear, just because I don't have room for it. Now you. Okay, that'll work. Enchanting scroll, of course. Steel plates, steel frags, steel plates. Woo! That's nice. Knight shield, bronze, gold, mastercraft ring, a topaz, ancient coin, an emerald. I will have to go outside and drop stuff off one last time. Where do I go? Toady says you should be able to see which weapon is used from the combat log since they have different damage types. I dropped my water. Can I just do... It's the same thing as like dropping it. I assume double lunge gives you 2x piercing damage and then 1x slashing, even if you have the sword in the main hand. How long ago did I use this? Okay, so it's been a while since I've done any attacks, I think. Deadly trick, mighty swing, deflect, flurry of strikes, mighty swing. I'll need a double lunge. So double lunge hits the target's left arm with 3 piercing, and then piercing, and then slashing. So it does use the dagger. So they use the offhand, and then the extra hit is from the sword. So yeah, you're right. Since I'm using more or less daggers primarily, it would be better to have the dagger in the regular hand. And then the sword would be the extra hit, since most of my skills are based on daggers. I have this one cleaving strike that I barely use. Yeah, I should have just asked you to switch instead of arguing schematics. Clogging the chat. No, you're good, man. I'm looking for flurry. Well, you flurry for what? I mean, it's fine to clog chat. We do it all the time. Confused as hell? Confused at hell? Leather pieces. I'm here. Random ad or attempted an ad and then ad blocker messing with the stats. YouTube lagged a little. Had to bring myself back to live. Not sure what happened. Okay, weird. By the way, part 2. Currently, there are no mods that increase the chance of you getting uniques. That is excluding the 100% chance, or 100% secret room in all dungeons, except for tier 1 dungeon mod, as far as I know. I've noticed that with ad blocker, an attempted ad does mess with the feed. Do you need money for repairs? I mean, I kind of, but we have self-repair now, so it's not as big of an issue. Why'd I pick this up? Piece of leather there. Do you think that okmall would leave loot even if he knew he would delete the character before the next shopping spree? Yes, I've done it before, even though it really hurts internally to do so. I have done it on a few runs. All right, that's good enough. I think I grabbed everything. So, to the vagabonds, I got the other unique outside. Add the shield outside. Let me look at this. Look, what does it look like? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that drip, dude. It's pretty dope. Man, that armor is sick. I don't want it on though. I'm gonna wear this. Takes my dodge down too much. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see, move this stuff around. That there, put this there, put this there. 104 or 105. I'll put it there. Use this one here. That's 100 out of 105. I mean, it's fine. The clog confused as hell. Badass little dude. The real loot goblin experience. Remove the hinges from the doors too. Everything is nailed down. Sweet. I got nails too. All right, reorganize. All right, let's take our first trip back. Drink some water. Okay, so we want to keep these. Obviously, they're artifact based, so keep those two. This will eventually get sold. That's gonna get sold. Repair kits. These metal ones. If I don't need money, I don't really need to keep these. I can just sell those off later. Sell these two. My healing supplies over here too. That gets sold. It's food. That's gonna spoil. Just drop it. Herbal extracts. Keep that.
You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? You ready to be triggered? I'm about to do it. That assassin dagger looks slick, by the way. It do look pretty good. The extra accuracy would be nice too. I'd lose 7 counter, but I'd gain like 7 crit. And whenever we do crit, it's insanity. Should I do that? Oh my god, don't. Pain? I haven't done a two-handed axe build. In a while. And I forgot how bad it was against enemies that can't bleed. Oh, like the heavy, like the skeletons. The crit is worth it. No! The game really needed a zoom in feature to appreciate a pixel. Outside of like you logging out or saving the game and then changing it in the menu to log back in. I know. Also, did the one they give Manticore quest buy unique weapons and armor? I don't think he buys it like this. He buys not really cursed items, but he buys items that are along that line. He I guess he buys necrotic style items. Witch's hat. Things are unique, but also evil, I guess. Demonic. That is not okmall. Don't do it. They are trophies for the collection. And armor penetration, too. Alright, oh. We can try that. He buys cursed items, he buys the occult items. Yeah. What's the matter, guys? What happened? I don't understand. What just transpired? I wonder. And it's gone. Scrap for the scrap throne. You're comparing it to a sword.
Well, right. Now, how about now? No, that's the wrong one. Oh, right! I forgot. This was only a tier 4 weapon. This one was a tier 5. Right. Oh. Dang, dude, what happened? I don't understand, y'all. You're attacking me right now. It's kind of concerning. I don't know why you guys are so upset. I had to get scraps for the scrap god. You know what I mean? Call items. Oh, he buys artifacts? Oh, yeah, it's just occult-based stuff, but... you know you can press Alt to compare the other weapon. Can you really? What? What? I did not know that. I didn't even know you could do that. You taught me something new. What glove is that? This one? It's the Blade Master gloves. Don't even try to act innocent. You're welcome, Nixter. Thank you. I learned something new. You know what you did, and now you deserve bad luck you will receive during the Manticore fight. I mean, it was pretty useless for the build. Man, I cannot not stop using the UI plus mod. Because if a weapon has bleed chance and the other one does not, it shows you in a bracket besides the bleed chance, like plus 22. I didn't even know. I was always learning, right? All right. I gotta finish looting this place. Yeah, I don't know, man. That Vagabond armor disappeared. In fact, I'm pretty sure we never had Vagabond armor to begin with. You guys are talking about how lucky I am and streamer luck and this and that and the other, but I don't see it. Like, if I don't have it, there's no proof. So, who's lying? Is it me or is it you? Probably you guys. Okay. We should only have to do one more trip back and forth now. It pains me more than the dismantle. What pains me more in this dismantle is what pains me more than the dismantle to still not be quite sure which is in the main hand. The main hand is the hand that has the weapon equipped first. I'm pretty sure that's the main hand. I'm about 90% positive because whenever you switch it, it goes from 19 to 24. This one obviously having more damage is the main hand. That's as easy as I can describe it. This one having 22 at 82%, it's knocking it down to 19. See what I'm saying? So this is in fact the main hand. Ouch. Yeah, there was just 3 uniques in that dungeon. Exactly. The one on the left should be the primary. Go test it on the dummy. I have no dummies. There's 0 dummies here. Scraps, gold, that's a keeper. Put this away, food, healing supplies. That away, open. Alright, let's see. We sell. Go. Enchanting scrolls. We'll get those taken care of eventually. Healing, sure, why not? Keep it. I'm full! That's full too. Alright, last trip. Okmall is no longer allowed to get self-repair. Oh, it's too funny. Oh, this is the... Oh, yeah. This is a perfect opportunity to do the thing that I did before. membership gifting. This is the last gift of the month. I'm gonna send 5 out gifts, gifted memberships for everybody that wants a. Let's see who gets it. Since I have 10 a month, I might as well do it. I try to do it the first month of the first week of the month. Don't go that far, please. I don't want to fight nobody right now. All right, who obtained what? Joshua or Josh S. Pocket Cat, Pock US, Wraith Soul Blue Sen. You're welcome for the gifted memberships. It's all random, so I don't pick anybody out. And if anybody else wants to actually support the channel, feel free to do so by joining my YouTube memberships. All right, cool. We're basically done here. Back to Bryn again to sell more stuff off. And then we either can knock out... Like, I feel like we're wrapping up the build right now. So I'll probably have to go over and take down Zip Roguelites, which might be terrifying. They do a lot of rending damage, hit pretty hard. But if we continue to do what we did here, it should be proving no problem. I wish the build was better. There's obviously going to be ways we can improve this. Considering how we put everything together. I feel like I didn't really do as much or do this build justice because I didn't put very many points in the swords. We made it more of a dagger with... We're just using the swords just because. I didn't put a whole lot of points into a dual wielding either, which is another thing that we didn't really do much with. So it's the identity, I think, is kind of lost on this build as to what it really is. Yeah. Conflicts of interest, I guess. Did we survive? We did indeed. Okmall is no longer allowed to get yourself prepared. Did you know that you can clip your videos? You do know you can clip. We can clip your videos. Yeah, you can. But just because you can clip me doing something that I said otherwise never happened, it's still false. So you can't use that against me in the court of law. Okay, let me move this over. Depends on your definition of survive. Okmall tries to murder the audience through hard failure. Oh goodness, bad cake. There is a clip button under the stream and it's shaped as scissors. Yeah, if you ever wanted to clip something. You may want to enchant your brand new shiny knife. Yep, we have video evidence here. It's all on video. That hurt my soul for my current heavy armor build. Also, how do you eat clip on a video stream again? You may want to enchant your brand new shiny knife. I will. I'll get there. Let me first let me salt this up. Do I have salt in my? I do. We don't want this meat to spoil. There we go. I want to move these over. Reorganize. I don't think I need to buy anything here. I feel like we're supplied all up, so I'll just grab a couple of these here, couple little purses, and then I don't know if this one has anything in it. I'll just keep it with us. Lots of stuff to sell, lots and lots. All right, let's go back and sell stuff here. Video evidence is admissible in the court of law. I mean, I plead the fifth, dog. Like, I can't, like, you have evidence that may imply that I did something, but you still got to prove it in a court of my peers, okay? So, figure it out. Okmall uses that clip. The clip was made by AI Defense, yeah. It's obviously AI. Cabbage in my storage? We'll worry about cabbage in a bit. All right, so let's see here. So 110, doesn't even matter. Just sell everything off that I can. Open. Slide these around. Sure, guy. Take it all. I don't really care what you take from me. Just take it. And I don't know what time it is. It's early morning, it looks like. We still need to boost our immunity a wee bit, don't we? Holy immunity, Batman. 2%? Why? What happened? What was I wasn't... Oh, intoxication, because I kept on decreasing my pain. That actually makes a lot of sense now. Oh, god dang. That sucks, actually. But okay. Eat that. What else gives me intoxication? This is an immunity. That is immunity. That is not. This is not good. Not good at all. Is it nighttime? It's getting darker outside. Let me go ahead and rest. I think it's getting... Okay, I don't know. It's either nighttime or it's daytime. I really can't tell. I'll just rest here. Give me some more free food. Leech time? Leech therapy? Ooh, leeches. It was nighttime, by the way. Eat, because it's gonna spoil soon. Leeches should help with the immunity. Should I just take a bunch of them right now? Veggies and fruits. Morning Mall. Good morning, Alberto. It's AI. Exactly. It's my defense. Evidence is dismissible depending on the narrative. There you go. And at this moment, okmall knew he fucked up. He is AI. Oh no. How does AI know it's AI? Does somebody have to tell it? I'm gonna sell topazes to the herbalist. Look at that. How you guys like this? Does that feel good when I do that? Do you like it when I sell random stuff to people? We'll come back. We'll come back. The paid fruit soup for breakfast? What about fish soup for the afternoon? What is it? Lord of the Rings. It's what's all the hobbits' meal times? I wonder if I should get Spice Box. What's the one that gives me immunity? I don't think it's Spice Box. I think it's something else. Sell to the elf. He's got bad prices. Second breakfast? Yeah, there you go. 11sies? The herbalist has a ton of leeches. Figs? Figs for the fig monster? I don't know what the hell that is, but okay. Apothecary box? Is it the apothecary box? One of the here, let me grab some leeches too while we're talking leeches. Just that's 5 of them, right? Look at it rise. Oh, I got up to 43%. Not bad. Pain only went up to, 12%. Nothing crazy there. Afternoon tea, second breakfast. Hobbits got it right while eating all the time. 11th and morning tea. I should grab some figs next. Okay, so let me find out what the thing is, because I think it's this one. Immunity change. So I need Mindwort, Tine, Burnett's. I should have grabbed some Burnett's. I could go around and I have a place to go to grab some Burnett's if I need to, but Mindwort and Tine. Is there anything around here that I might be able to pick up real quick? I probably could buy some. Okay, there's Tine. Let's see. Nope. Hey. All right. Got. What was the other one? Agrimony or was it Mind Wart? It's one of the yellow ones. So I have 2 of the ingredients I require. And it was the apothecary box, right? Afternoon tea, Mind Wart. So Mind Wart. Okay. My brain don't work half the time. So Mind Wart and Mind Wart and Burnett's. Burnett, I can think we could sometimes buy. I wasn't paying attention to the stream. Was wondering what metal was loose in the vicinity. What? For immunity? You got a place to pick up brunettes? Brunettes? What the wipe? You're so stupid. Yep. Brunettes. That's the one. That's the one. That's what I said. All right, immunity's back up to 50%. Plus, if we get this thing here crafted up, it'll be even better. He's got his stock replenished. He apparently can't afford... He doesn't want to buy any of this stuff I have. This guy, maybe something? I already have those. I don't need them. I think it might be this guy here. You've got nothing. Okay. Please? Agrimony. No Burnett's either. Well, let's pick up the apothecary box. So we have it. Back to the general goods merchants trade-off stuff. All right, shield, goodbye. I guess I'll keep these because I still don't know if I want to use them or not. Unique, gone, gone. Dagger, gone, gone, gone. I got way too many. That guy, he's gonna break that bell if he keeps on dingling it all over the place. All right, what shop should I check out next? I'm trying to figure out who has herbs. Yeah, I'm so stupid. All right. Silver plate, get rid of it. We're a man who wants for nothing. Where should we go next? I know a shop that we could check out. Actually, does anybody in the docks sell herbs typically? I always forget. Probably not Ormy. Ormy ain't got no herb. You got salt. We don't care. We don't care. Salt. Look at that. Just that little bit that we sold. We're up to 8,000 gold. I think it's this lady here. She maybe? Nope. She does not. Okay. Well, that sucks. So mind warts. All right. We'll have to do a little exploring. I got an even better idea yet. Hear me out. Okay? Let me put these in my caravan. We're going to take a trip in our favorite little rocket ship, and we're going to head all the way up to Osbrook. If I remember correctly, Osbrook's going to have really, there's like mind wart just about everywhere around the Osbrook area, plus Burnett. So ride to Osbrook. After Osbrook. Where is the undead? The undead are north of us. There's always gonna be Burnett there. Agrimony. So nothing here in this map tile. I mean, lentils. I'm picking these up. Mindwort. Perfect. I need one more. Agramani flea words. Good thing is I don't have to like spam the examine surroundings. If we find a snake, it won't actually hit us. As far as I'm aware, at least, because we have our dodge so dang high. It's considered a trap. Why does leeches do not have an expiration date? I'm sure they didn't eat. It's a good point. It's a really good point. But don't tell the devs that, okay? Because we don't want that to be a thing. All right. So how about next time, think about what you say before you say it, so the devs don't listen in. You know what I mean? You keep saying brunette. I said brunette, dog, not brunette. Burn it. Give me right. There's a difference. Obviously. Now, we can there's a bunch of pine forest here. I might be able to find it along the way. I don't want to spend too much time here, though. Don't encounter anything crazy, please. What are these? Wolves? People? Wolves? Come to father. $152 crits. Overall damage wise. Maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I needed a freaking dagger the whole time in my main hand to do as much crit damage as possible. All right, we just need to cut through here. More wolves? Deer. Look, as long as it's not like... Are those wolves? Wolves. Nice. Always. More wolves? Hello. It's a fox! If you do well in this dungeon, chat should take credit for making you switch hands. Oh, if I do, yeah. Seriously though, if that was the end all be all, that'd be so upsetting. Just had it in my my main hand. All right. Oh, it's a bunch of oh my god! So many ghouls. They're like, yeah, no. You just one-tapped our guy, dude. We're out. We ain't even about this life. Never mind. We're back. We're back. Convenience. A little bit. You keep saying brunettes. Hey, devs, there's this thing about expiration dates. I suggest gunning for crit chance for your dagger. Versus, I think I still need to have energy drain. Until we can come up with a better solution to our energy problems, go energy drain, and then if we need to go for additional crit chance after that, let's say we get the skills that we were talking about earlier, get those unlocked for energy drain off of counters and crits, then we can go for crit chance. Panic sets in. Brunettes. Yes, brunettes. Right. That's what I said. Man, you forgot the herb. No, I got 2 herbs, dog. There's 2 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Nailed it. No, you did not. Okay, he's like, my bad. My bad. I see it. I missed it. It's all good. Let's see. Straight on down. So it looks like proselytes are going to be up next. As usual, though, proselytes can be a pain. With all that healing that they do, it's freaking hate it. Absolutely hate it. Give me a ride back to the Bryn outskirts. Oh my god, chat. We've done it. So there's like what day time is like 9:37. Shoot, I should be able to knock out a proselyte dungeon, manticore dungeon, and technically be done with this. Alright then. That's gonna help our immunity problems. Cool. Good stuff. Does he want something from me? What did he just say? Nothing. Alright, so we need 2 more level ups here. Admittedly, these aren't the strongest skills that I could get right now. I think there's better options, but it doesn't really matter. We're here, so I kind of got to focus that. Though... No, never mind. So I need to fix this. I guess a repair kit would be good. Do you have a repair kit? Oh, fantastic. I need that. Repair-wise... 78's fine, 88's fine, 30's fine. 560? No. That's too much. I got money though, right? You know, I got money. I think. I got a little bit. Alright, let's save and exit. Or not save and exit, but let's rest up. So I think I want energy drain here. We'll use 2. See how long it takes us to get that energy drain. Spell energy cost, crit efficiency. Oh my god, almost deleted the game. Crit chance, 3%. Accuracy. Days. 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 Oop. Spell energy cost. This might take us a minute. Block. Lead. Stun chance. Crit chance. I guess there's another way I could technically have energy drain. And it would be energy drain for both weapons. It'd be this, would it not? I mean, that'd be the cheapest option. It just decreases some resistances. But if we dodge everything, I mean, kind of. What is my crit avoidance? I thought like dodge gives you higher crit avoidance. Only 21%. Do I gain more by having higher dodge? No, say so. Okay. Should I just do this and then enchant this with crit chance? Maybe I'll do that. Fumble. Block. Crit efficiency, body part damage. Crit chance gives you more crits. Right, which should help me fire damage. Crit efficiency. Because like the daggers excel when it comes to doing like crit. Like, because you guys have seen how big the crit damage is whenever we do crit. Block power. God dang. I should have just kept the crit when I first had it and just kept that, that amulet that we had. Counter. Armor pen. Knockback. Our accuracy. Armor pen. Of course, it's going to take me like 10 years to find the crit chance again. Shock. Stun. Dang. Shock would be, or some like other like elemental damage wouldn't be too bad on the offhand. Cooldowns. Fire damage. What does the offhand have? Accuracy? Stun chance. Man, that the crit showed up like the very first enchantment scroll that I used, and now it won't come back. Spell energy cost. Crit efficiency. Probably one of the most annoying things to do in the game, outside of just shopping and waiting for shops to reset. Crit chance, there we go. Now let's look. Accuracy is over 102%, so that's beautiful. Okay, cool. Let me make sure everything is fully repaired. There we go. All right, we already know where we're heading next. It's no surprise. Okay, what's in my backpack? Where's old Varen boy at? Time of the road. We're gonna head all the way over here. Oh, I can't. Oh my, there's no bridge. What an awful place to put a dungeon. I have to get wet to get there. That's terrible. Oh, that's so bad. It's annoying. What was the benefit of switching? I missed the conversation. Most of my damage was from our daggers in terms of like, I have more dagger skills than anything else. So chat is basically under the agreement that if our dagger's in our main hand, we're going to benefit from it more than the sword being in the main hand. The original thought I had was that the main hand, since it gives you more benefit and the sword has a higher base damage, that having a higher efficiency would be better. But we're thinking now it might be the opposite because we're, like I said, mostly daggers. That having a higher efficiency on our daggers would cause us to crit more, higher crit efficiency, and so forth and so on. So that's what we're kind of going with, because having a base of 82% should allow us to hit harder. And now our crit chance is 24%. Lead is 14. And then I just got to switch this necklace around to give us a little bit of energy drain and life drain. Just like that. Okay. We got to prepare for this dungeon next. What's in my purse? Nothing. So we want healing, pain meds, 2 more pain meds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know it's a lot. I don't need antitoxins. Don't really. I may carry that one. A net. Just 2 nets. Bandages, because you never know. I don't have a way to really mitigate bleed. These guys will probably make me bleed a lot, so I'll put 2 of them up. Surgeon's toolkits. 1 and another. Gotta get those repaired. Where's my guy at? There he trees. Silver leaf in case we want, maybe 1 or 2 of those would be fine. What do you guys think? Right, need this. I wish I could just put it straight in there, but I can't. I try to base this on what's on the fact that if we get like locked in. This would be nice. I don't want to bring that. Don't really care for that one. I guess that's fine. I didn't use these last time either. Okay. Spoiled. Still not full. We'll rest up until 3 o'clock. Ah, she gave me some food. Very nice. Put that away. I'm gonna make up some more food than that, though. Let's do another veggie omelet. Alright, so we want prayer buff. I want her buff. Should have got Leaf's buff first, because it takes these other buffs down a little bit. Yeah. And then we need to offload this and take an empty purse. It's about as much as I can prepare for this. You guys got anything for me? Any reminders and heads up? That's one every 4 attacks, and then considering the flurry you unleash, grab a bowl of food too. We got the bowl. I see, that makes sense. And to try to make the most out of the available abilities, dual wielding is intimidating as a new player. Trying to find the best synergies between the 2 trees. Well, I think I struggle with it all the time too, so don't feel too bad. It's easy with... I don't want to fight. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to fight those guys. It's easy when the weapons are the same, because like the synergy between 2 weapons is going to be... You don't have to focus on 2 different trees. You can focus on 1 weapon skill tree, or just dual wielding by itself. There's no way you saw me. You're fighting somebody else. So hopefully we get a little bit drier by the time we get there. And speaking of my immunity, how far 75% didn't game as much as like I was hoping. Ooh, bad guys. Ooh, we don't like that guy. Not at all. Did he already rush? He did. He's gonna throw a dagger next. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good. He always seizes right off the bat. He did. Tough cloth. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Here goes this dungeon. Yeah. Let's see how well this goes. Are we locked in or not? Not locked in. Doesn't tell us what the situation's going on here, though. All right, speed hack's down to 1. Endurance buff from Leaf, always the best? I don't know about always, but I like it personally. The endurance buff helps me with energy resto and cooldown reduction. And I like that. I like having a little extra energy, cooldown, and fatigue. First time in your life? What's up, Max Payne? Let me get something to eat. Absolutely. Look yourself up. Sit back. I probably should have had this filled up beforehand. I'm going to use it right now. I know. Seems weird, but whatever. We have a lake really close by if I need to do that. Let's see. I don't need these right now. I don't need that right now. Just so I can see everything on the ground. Let's offload. Food. Take this jousting cloak, put it up. We want the funeral mask because this is going to save us from lethal death once per day. Let's go this way. Alright, so we have 2 enemies that way. 2 to the south. We have a liquor boy. And of course, that guy. Wait, the liquor didn't actually. What? What? Ooh, that's a lot. He's probably not going to step on that trap. Okay, Mace Boy notices us. Get the feeling if I go, yeah, I have a perfect plan for this. We're gonna wait for him to go here, and we're gonna go this way with this skill, and he'll go across this. I think. No, he won't. He won't step there. Not a big deal. Oh, he disarmed it. Yeah, you caught me. Okay, so he's going to use that. We're going to deflect. Now, he's got the Ascension skill, meaning he has higher accuracy and less damage taken. It's a big hit, my friend. It's a big, big hit. He's dead, though. I should have probably gone into another defensive skill there. But we survived. You were complaining about nerf to dodge build last stream. What are you doing on this build to not... Wait. What are you doing on this build to not just be a very fragile glass cannon struggling to figure out that out myself with a dual wielding dagger build? I started having to focus heavily on the agility, and then I started putting points into other things that'll help us when it comes to mitigating damage. There's obviously deflect, which is really helpful to help you deflect a couple of, hopefully deflect some damage taken. There's the elusive skill, which was nerfed. It is helping me with my dodge now that my dodge is high enough. Then there's obviously the armored combat for brace for impact and unyielding defense. That was helpful. If you went the warfare route too, you could actually increase your dodge even further with defensive tactics. And that also does more stuff for you. Added counter. So there's other ways to make it work. We chose a slightly different path through the armored combat route. And admittedly, if I could just kill things... Oh, wow. There's like... What is this? What is this? Okay. All right. These guys are going to buff the hell out of the big dude, though. That's one buffer. That's two buffers. I'm going to run away after I kill this guy. Okay. Because we don't want him to be buffed up. That with the ascension thing, I'd rather not. Okay, so now he's no longer buffed. Wait. Ow! My guy. Way to be a freaking turd burglar. Can I swap you? Ow! Please stop. Motherfucker, bro. What are you doing in your life? And you've healed up all of the damage I just got done. Wow. And a counterattack. That's fantastic. Love to see it. Love it. Love it when a plan doesn't come together. Oh my god. 14 turns? How do you get 14 turns? And 3 stacks. There's only one. Well, I was next to you. I guess that's technically 2 more times. That's... Oh my god, dude. I can't... I know I'm taking more damage because of the things that I have, but god dang, bro. Apparently you can't dodge that damn slam of his because I got 85% and taking every single hit to the face. That's fantastic. Love it. Plus all his heals. Great stuff. Good job, devs. Appreciate you being awesome. I'm getting out of here. I'll come back in a second. Sounds like it's going to be great. Yeah, it's time to run and disengage. This is... What's my pain at? 40%. Yeah, I can imagine so. Now my intoxication's up. See me from there. If I break this, he knows I'm here. I'm trying to sneak around. How do I get close to him? Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, fall back. So the Yagram is probably going to be the scariest enemy we're at the fight. All right, that should be the Yagram. Okay. When you get the jump, not so bad. When you get a sudden lunge off, not so bad. The moment he can't use his skills, his scary goes away. Okay, these guys here aren't bad. I'm just gonna do that. What's your third? Are you bringing another Yagram with you? No, you're not. Okay. Good deal. We need to prevent him from doing that skill that he has. Okay, there we go. This will work. We're gonna deflect. Voice deflection. We're going to... Good job. He did. That's better. It's far more manageable. Oh boy, there's a lot of people up in that one little room. Since I don't know what's in the room, I'm not gonna risk it. There's a bunch of Yagrams. I ain't doing it. Don't think he's gonna shoot aggro anybody else. Always. Now this is another guy we're really deathly afraid of. Oh. I'm guessing that one's a stake. No, he's moving, so that's a surprise this guy didn't hear. Unless he did hear. I feel like he's coming our way. 1, 2. By the time he gets to the second one, we have to deflect. So elusive, deflect. Elusive. I did it a little too soon. Deflect. Missed. Okay, good stuff. 2 axe wielders. Great. All right, so... He's bleeding. Ouch. He did far too much damage far too quickly. And he healed up basically all the damage I did. So that's fantastic. It's always fun to see. I guess I probably could have netted him. I just honestly thought that with all the dodges that I had and how much dodge I actually had, that I could have killed him before he did any damage to us, and yet it still didn't work out the way it was supposed to. So that's fun. Absolutely fun. Love it. Love to see it. It's great. Oh my god, bro. Just go away. Vampire dungeons are pure horror, especially when I have this like debuff to help them like increase their life drains and everything. This is silly though. Like, I just don't understand, like, with that much dodge that he can still get all of his skills off and still be just as horrifying. Ah, come on, dude, go away. I gotta be able to get the jump on him. If we were doing that challenge run, I'd be screwed. They're still looking for me. They gave up. All right. Getting the jump on him is the only way we can make this guy die. Got some pepper chicken and naan bread. Savory Indian food is the best for live streams. There you go. All right, so he's going to check on that. We're going to go ahead and shout to get his attention. Open up with our flurries. Now, this gives us how much dodge right now? 89% chance to dodge everything. Take his ability to do anything else away, and then kill him. Now this one here, I'm gonna go right next to this door. We're gonna shout. I hate it. It feels like we're so weak, and I have to do all these little bullshit methods just to kill people. Look how much damage he does. Like, he hit me so fucking hard with this much dodge. It just blows my mind. And he hits like a freaking truck. Look at that. My leg. All right, I gotta stop complaining. It's just annoying. The game loses all pretense of balance when you have to aggro individually every single enemy. I miss when the entire dungeon jumped you. Well, if it jumped me, I'd be done. Like, this build can't hold up. I may be strange, but I like it when there's an option for self-surgery when it comes to axe vampires. As far as I know, they hurt all builds. You mean the first aid skill? You don't have to fight max tier enemies with lower level. Yeah. I wouldn't consider 21 to be low, but I get what you're saying. I think these dungeons weren't really designed to be taken out earlier. We did a counter for 9. I'm debating to do... I'll just do this. I don't want to risk it. He's dead. Ah, again? Another axe guy! My God, leave me alone! This is what we can do this time. Pop those 2 skills. Deflect that first. Okay, good job. Got him bleeding. Everything on cooldown. And now he's dead. Okay, that was a little bit better. It just depends on when I should use my sudden lunge. I guess I shouldn't be complaining about 2-handed axe wielding guys, since they're a lot easier to manage than a Yagram is. Yagram really forces your hand to be stealthy with them. High amounts of HP. They have adrenaline rush. You got to make sure to try to get the adrenaline rush taken care of. Don't give them the opportunity for it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Same idea here. Just gonna keep on going with the same formula that works. I missed some of those attacks. Everything on cooldown. Couple stabs. Swap places. The life drain and energy drain is solid though. You not max. They max equals lower. Ooh, got some. So I remember that a few patches ago they nerfed a few things, right? Anything noteworthy except for the arcane enemies swapping things? Well, obviously the elusive got nerfed, and it feels like a significant nerf too. I can definitely tell the difference between having the old school way and having it now. A lot less dodge obtained from your elusive skill. Oh, I hear the ritual. Ooh. There's an enemy that way. Ooh, 3 that way. Oh, he's already seen me? Wow, your vision. Oh my god. I'm not doing that. I can't hear nothing, so I didn't even hear that guy go, yeah, there's a dude over here. Do you think elusive should be buffed? I think it should be buffed, yeah. Maybe not up to the extent that it was before, but I think it needs to get a little bit more love than it, you know, it took it all away. Not sure if we are ready for the 6 Yagram conversation. Probably not. Probably not. I'm trying to think of who to go for first, though. I think I need to open up on the south edge. The mace guy down there. I'm gonna go this way. Yagram. Now that is really close to some other individuals. We're gonna open up with the flurry. Got some good hits there, 57. Everything on cooldown, and now we just gotta kill this guy. Double lunge. Dead. Let's go. Good job. These individuals, I don't think they've seen me. No, they did not hear us kill this guy. There's 3 people over here. Oh boy. I'm afraid as to what we're gonna encounter. Yagram, okay. I cannot believe he actually got that pole off, because it actually got me a knockback. I don't know why I did that right then and there, but okay. Let's put everything on cooldown. Everybody's hostile. They're gonna be coming towards me. I'm not fighting 3 fucking enemies back to back. Y'all crazy. You think I'm gonna do that? Especially not that enemy. Ritual, 4 big dudes. Let's go. I would be dead. I'd be like perma-stunned and it'd be awful. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Because these guys still know I'm here. Alright, we gotta wait some more time upstairs. Okay, so there's a merc stalker. Those guys are pretty terrifying as well. I'd have to net him. Probably open up with my my flurry, followed by a net. He has seized the initiative too, so maybe flurry, deflect, net? Something like that. I don't know if that's the appropriate methodology for this. Hate being surrounded by enemies like this. There's not very many good places to hide. The other worry is, considering where those guys are, it's very likely. You guys can see a mile away, and it bothers me. Can we open up with sudden lunge? He's gonna set that off, so he's gonna go here, there. So I go. I'll have to loose. No, I'll do this. 1, 2. I did the wrong move. Dead. Ritualists are not even worried about us right now, which is good. I did the wrong move. I meant to do elusive. If I hit freaking brace for impact, it still works. Open up with this here. Deflect the first skill. Put everything on cooldowns. And then he's dead. Please don't stand too close to the stairs. The trauma that you brought with the super ghoul, that still lingers in my heart. Okay. I have to figure out a way to lure these guys away. Let me continue this way. I'll try to free up some more room to move. We don't want him to aggro everybody else, because who knows what's in that room beyond us. Oh, okay, yeah. Come here! Oh! I was kind of on like a... son of a gun. An old school game. No, God. Old school TV show trip. So I started watching Gulliver's Travels. If you guys are old, like myself, maybe you are just as excited about the old version of Gulliver's Travels that aired on regular TV. And it was, I think, a 2-parter, maybe 3 parts. I'm not entirely sure, because it wasn't a movie. It was like, it's movie-esque, but it was split in between 2 parts. Always been a fan of the Gulliver's Travel. The woman dancing? I think that's the one, yeah. I think that was the one exactly. The miniseries one, yeah. As a kid, I've tried finding this like a lot over the course of, like, you know, years, and I could never figure out where the heck it was, because like I remember it, but I always thought it was a movie, because as a kid, like, I was like, that's a movie, isn't it? It's a freaking miniseries of like 2 or 3 episodes. And I was like, this is the one. This is where I remember it. And it's my favorite one. I know Jack Black did one, and I'm like, I don't want it to be funny. Like, I don't want, like, Jack Black does not seem to fit the role of Gulliver. It doesn't really make sense to me, so I never watched that one. Never really gave it a chance. This is the one. This is my favorite one. The funny thing, though, I always thought the character that played Gulliver was... I don't remember his name. Maybe you guys can help me out with this. Oh, my bad. I didn't have that up right. Soren, resubscribe for 1 month for tier 1. 18 months, my guy. Let's go. Gulliver's Travels is a political satire. Dude, it was great. I loved it. Robin Williams is a good fit for Gulliver. Oh, that would be. Did he ever do it? Was there ever a Robin Williams-based Gulliver? I didn't realize I had, like, my big noggin on this whole time. My apologies. But, no. I always thought it was a different actor. Have you guys ever watched again, I'm kind of going back in time now. There was, again, it's one of my other favorite ones that I liked a lot. The Three Musketeer movies. It's been remade many a times. There was one I remember where one of the 3 Musketeers He's a big dude. And I think his nose is really, really big and kind of like twisted a little bit. And the character he played in that Three Musketeers movie, he was always drunk and always with the ladies, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the guy's name. I'm gonna look this up real quick because it was around the same time frame, I think, as all these other movies. And I always swore, because every time I looked up the Gulliver's Travels, and I'm looking for the one, I'm looking for that character, that main actor, and it was never the right dude. Three Musketeers, 90s, I guess? I would assume so. Can't type musket. Three Musketeers, in the 90s movies? 90s movies? There's one in particular. Is it 1993 film? Is it this one? I feel like that's not the right one. There's one with a dude with a big, big nose. Kiefer Sutherland and Solly Broody one? Kiefer Sutherland and Solon Broody? Who's the Solon Broody guy? Is that the right guy? What's Solon Broody? I typed that in and I got nothing. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the dude? Gerard Darapadu? I probably messed that guy's name up. Is this the guy you're talking about? Is that him? Holy crap, is that him? He's old. That's the guy. That's the guy. Dude, he does not look the same. He does not look the same in an old age. He does not look. Look at him. This is the image I always remember him as. This is the from this angle. Yeah, that's the dude though. That's the dude. I always thought he was the one that played Gulliver. It wasn't him though. So every time I look this movie up, I completely my childhood brain was like, it's this guy. Of course it's this guy. Not the right guy. Not at all. But yeah, that was the dude. I knew you see. I knew chat could figure it out. It was 98. Man in the Iron Mask, 98. Is that what it was? I'm 90% sure that's what you mean. Gulliver's was a political satire. Three Musketeers is also a book, as far as I know. Kiefer Sutherland, Gerard Purdue. 90% sure that's what you mean. You were describing Gerard. Yes. I don't know if it was the Musketeers. It was the Man in the Iron Mask. Oliver Plotz was Drunk Musketeer 93 movie. In the Iron Mask, so it was the Iron Mask? That was the movie, 98? Damn, dude, I'm all over the place. And yeah, Gerard, I think. Dude, it's been, what, 30 years? Do you even look the same as you did 30 years ago? Well, I guess, sure. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, chat. Here's what I'm thinking we do. We move up. We engage with this. I have to open. Oh, why do you gotta hit me so hard? Oh! Oh my God, bro. Oh. Nope. How long is that gonna last us, you think? Give this guy an inch, he takes a fucking mile, bro. That is insane. How much damage he just dealt to us. Wow. Yeah, it was The Man in the Iron Mask, a Three Musketeers sequel. That's what it was. Okay. Man, dodge sucks now. Dude, I'm telling you, that's broken how much damage I just dealt. On a side note, why don't I see all of the chat messages that you're reading? Oh, Twitch. Yeah, half of the messages are from Twitch. Well, yeah, some. Okay, this is... I just don't get it, man. Like, the dude didn't even fumble with that much dodge. Like... If I can't get these guys on a jump, I can't even kill them. I literally need to stealth attack every single time. That is just blows my mind. You think that'll aggro? Of course not. Okay. Shouted from here, I do believe. We didn't get knocked back that time, which is a benefit. But he still hit us really freaking hard. My goodness, man. Finally, an easy enemy. Come down here, little man. Any good anime to watch? I don't know what to watch anymore. I wish I could tell you. I haven't watched anime much. I just read. Time for heavy armor switch, bro. I got a turquoise skull. You got a what? Turquoise skull? What's that? Golden kumai? Oh, there's another enemy over here. What is that? Oh, another easy one. By himself. Come here, little Billy. I like the fact that they kind of throw in some of like the tier 1, tier 2 enemies into these dungeons now. Helps out a bit. 3 enemies up in there. Alright, now that the door is open, it's much easier. You read? Well, geez. Shush. A lot of animes derive from mangas anyway. So, it's the same concept. One's reading, one's watching, so shush. Near my meme dummy, because I'm subscribed. What? Oh, Turquoise Skull. Yeah, because of the subscription. Sorry, I just noticed. It's called manga. Shush. I am, and I'm being this way intentionally. Can't read anime. Shush, shush, shush. Right, wait for him to go away. So we have an axe wielder inside of this room. I'm bringing you all the way over. That's not gonna help us. Okay, we deflected. I'm gonna go ahead and open up with my biggest hit attack. Did nothing. Will be counterattack too. Thank you. Everything on cooldown, and now he's dead. That'll work. So we have a steak boy over here. Oh, that's easy. Okay, we got this. I was trying to go here, but okay. Dead. Noise. It's called manga. The name? I know he knows. Just being annoying. Soren said, why'd you waste points? I thought you said, I thought it was going to be redeeming some drinkins. That didn't get anybody's attention. Oh, how? How did you see me? Maybe not the best of ideas against the mace guy. So that's one smoke down. The way they interact with smoke nowadays too, it kind of sucks. Could come over here and get this Paragoric. Of course you did. Let's both smoke together. Or, well, both be in the smoke together. Oh, ow! Apparently that did not go according to plan. I'm not smoking, but you're coughing, so this should decrease. I'll just do that. There we go. Okay, we leveled up. Pain's high. I have one more pain med, but my intoxication's also kind of high. Immunity's low. Sanity just broke the threshold. So no, now we're insane. I could come straight down to the custom adjustments. Let's do this. That'll help me decrease damage taken a little bit. I can, he'll come here. Oh, okay, maybe not. Whatever. See if I care. And now... Yeah, I'm gonna open up with sudden lunge, I think. Alright, well, boss is down. We have another fork. That's 2 spears we found here on this run. And, of course, not an artifact that I think is worth anything, really. Let's get... Oh, I can't, because the debuff is going to go on because of this ritual thing that's happening. Let me head back up. Grab up with some healing supplies up top. Bro, the only other tier 5 is the Juggernaut. Is it? I thought it was the, what do you call it, guy? The Firebrander. I thought he was tier 5. Is he tier 4? I could have sworn there was one more. Maybe in my imagination. Snake Lady could be strong. Snake Lady. What's Snake Lady? Oh, you talking about this one, the Worm Lady? He's tier 4? Yeah, the Brander is harder than the Worm guy. He can be, especially with all those dead bodies we had right there. Near the noise trap, 2nd floor. And there was a herbal extract. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. I mean, I'm just gonna offload the stuff out here real quick. I'll still keep that for like that, just in case death happens. This over, that over. This, that with the fork. Keep that on us. Let's reorganize. Let me go back inside, grab that backpack. Not as good as I was hoping this would end up being, and it was definitely a lot tougher than I wanted it to be. Let's offload this crap out here. I want to take another sip. That'll give us that extra pain meds and intoxication reduction stuff. Heat to fill ourselves up. This over. 1% for pain meds. These two would be pretty good. Alright, cool. I'm gonna offload this back inside. Okay, so let's see. This side, that's good. That's the basement. That side was good. We have a section down here yet to clear. Alright, go ahead and shout. Get this person's attention. We'll see what it is. We're going to go on the assumption that it's a strong enemy. Oh, not too bad. Easy. I got megalomania. Okay, just know I'm here without any question. Alright. That's easy. Did we face any Merc Stalker? I saw one Merc Stalker. It's on the other side of the map over here. Or it's actually in the basement. We'll fight him soonish. Yeah, the mace guys are psychic, apparently. Near the noise trap on the second floor. Wall hacks. Alright, was 2 guys down here. How did we get their attention without aggroing everybody to me? Nope. Okay. We can get him to come over here, I think. Actually, I think the way he's oriented, he's going to come this way before he finds me. I have another way to make this work where it's to my benefit and to his detriment. So watch this. We're going to do that. I'm going to do this. Oh, no, I can't dash. I was going to dash right there. It's going to be in... Yeah. Put everything on cooldowns. Oh, good. That one hit, though. Look what it did to my head. Isn't that wild? All that dodge, and it just doesn't really work for me. Oh my god, I didn't even see you down there. Ugh. We already know we gotta run, because I can't take that guy on unless I get a jump on him. That is just terrible. That's so bad. So annoying. I hate this. Every moment of this, I really hate it. Again? Why are you there? I just want to leave. I'm done. I'm over it. This is not fun. This is torture. Hello? Are you still there? You still close by? Did you go home yet? Looks like he did. All right, come here. Okay, he missed. Good. That's how it's supposed to look when you're a dodge build? Oh, yeah, fancy. The guy that's standing still, I have the assumption it's just a dagger wielding dude. Or a stake guy, whatever you call him. Which way to go? What to attack first? Yeah, no, not a stake boy. There's 3 dudes over there, though. This guy. Alright, mace guy's gonna come over here to step on shit. I don't know why I did that move. I was trying to do this move. He didn't aggro anybody else, which is good. Alright, that's clear. Nobody else on this side. Why do I have so much mana? I don't. It's because of Megalomania. My stats are inflated because of it. I think I'm better than I actually am. There we go. Alright, that's another one down. Oh, come on, bro! I can't kill you unless, like, you know, I catch you off guard. I can try it. Not happy about it. Wait a minute. What? What? Oh, it's still there. It just doesn't show up because of the okay. It's there. What does Megalomania do? I already think you're better than you are. You already think you're better than it. Essentially, it inflates. There's a few other things that are negative, but it inflates. Think about it like this. Your character is so overconfident to the point that he thinks he's unkillable. He's God among men, right? But in fact, you are not. All these inflated stats are imaginatory, right? He thinks he has 30 willpower and 29 vitality. He in fact does not. He in fact does not. But on top of that, there's other negatives to it. Experience gains reduced, reputation gain, trait ability, nullifies the passive's chance to hear enemies and reveal traps, forces the character to overestimate their capabilities, slowly increases the penalties to trade favorability, reputation, and resets upon resets completely. Completing contracts resets both penalties. Examine surroundings. No, what? Examine surroundings would be fine. Passive chance to heal, to hear, is different. Yes, it was a joke. I'm not wanting an explanation. I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, bad cake. Take care. Have a good night. All right, so there's a trap there. So let's wait for him to come closer. You know what? Let's just. Hey, the trap showed back up. Oh no. That's not good. This is gonna hurt because obvious reasons. So I just go ahead and just do elusive and call it a day. Okay. He didn't hit us for 49. He hit a destructible object for 49. Okay. Better than us taking that hit. Don't do it, you stupid son of a gun. I'm just gonna go for it. Go for it. He's got 22%. Please, 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 crit. Thank God. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Well, he's dead. I'm thirsty again? I hate these guys so much. With a passion. I'm done with all you guys. This is over. I'm over it. Everything wants to kill me in this dungeon. Deflect? Dead. Good. How am I so thirsty? Is there still more over here? Okay, the upstairs is clear. That's good. Let me, oh shit, I can't even get water because I have to go all the way back. I don't want to do this no more, chat. I'm done. We've already technically cleared this dungeon. I don't want to have to clear the ritual too. Can I just leave? Is that okay? Is that okay with you guys if I just leave? You're gonna say no, but I'm gonna say yes. Let me just loot what I can and get the heck out of here. You mentioned thirsty. You need a drink? I don't want to be here. It's more or less clear, okay? I don't need money. The Manticore is up next. This is just gonna be more pain for us. I don't want to do it no more. I'm done. The build turned out okay, but it's not great. Okay, it could have been way better. 118, 76. I'll use it on the gloves. You must clear the ritual. You gotta clear the ritual to save the world. Kill all or no balls. But I'm thirsty. If I leave the map. How thirsty am I? It's pretty bad. It's at 34%. Don't clear the ritual. Nothing bad will come of it. Of it finishing. Totally not a cult. Totally not a cult. It would be hilarious if there was like some ramifications when you pop into a dungeon like this and you don't actually clear it all the way. It is amazing though, seeing how low my sanity gets because we keep on taking so much damage, and I can't even mitigate the damage very often because. Like one hit and I'm like destroyed. I don't have a use for that. Hey, warfare. Finally got a warfare treatise. Holy. I did it. Finally learned it. Let's go. I knew I could do it. Oh, I have a purge scroll here. Not that it really means much to me to do this, but okay. Oops. Dismantle. Holy crap, look at all those steel plates. Shelf, what's in here? Got a little ring. Toss that away. What else we have? Let's see, more ancient coins. Oh, I can actually dismantle this. Maybe. I got 61 on, 67. Ooh, that was about broken. 48 out of 60. I don't think I'm gonna finish this, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys can call me a chicken all day long. I don't really care. Like, we've been in here for far too long. Hopefully the next build that we do is a little bit better. We were going to do it. And the next one we do, it has to be a challenge run. So every time I go into a tier 5 dungeon, I have to do it at one. I can't go in and out. Porcelain vase. I don't really care. The next thing we go to kill is going to be the Manticore anyway. Is it the build that's bringing you down? I don't know. I think maybe, possibly. Because, like, I just don't feel very strong. And, like, ever since the update, bro, I feel like my dodge builds don't work as well. And maybe that might be my fault. Maybe I didn't build correctly. Not too sure what it is. We already know there's a merc stalker over there. Oh, right. I didn't even clear the basement section. There's still enemies down there. I am done, bro. I'm over it. Meh. None of this means anything to me. I don't need money. My mercenary doesn't need to sacrifice himself for the greater good. I feel like we go back to Britain and be crowned, you know, king or something. Let's get out of here. Grab my hunter's backpack up.
That'll be it. Don't clear the ritual. Doesn't matter.
Do you know what we are saying? What we're going to say? So why ask? Have a good one. Open. Move this over. And oops. This over. Beautiful. That's over with. All right, I'm good enough with this, chat. I really am. I don't care. I just don't care. Okay, we can put, well, almost. Oops. There we go, that'll be enough room. Oh, it's done. It's good enough. We're getting out of here. You're not gonna kill the merc? Nope. Nope, not gonna do it. You can't make me, chat. You can't make me. I won't do it. It's too much. I don't want to die. It's permadeath. I just wanted this to be done and over with. I haven't done very many full complete runs, and I kind of want to have another complete run finished. 100% done, or well, partially done. We cleared the boss room and got the boss loot, so that's really all that matters. It's just unfortunate I can never get unique weapons and armor. All the uniques we found don't really pertain to my build, and it's unfortunate. Those are humans. That's a lot of humans. Holy crap. You see all those? That was death awaiting. I once toyed with a merc so long, it got tired of me and teleported on top of a trap to suicide. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Are we there yet? Okay, we walked all the way through this map tile. You can't claim that you can't find uniques. They weren't for you. That's what I'm saying. I found some. Just nothing for my gear, for my build, which sucks. Like all these uniques that we found, and I can't use a single one of them. That's one thing I think the devs need to work on a little bit. Is just kind of, I don't know, finding a way to exchange it for something that we can use. Yeah, see, it's a good thing we didn't try to go a little bit more into that dungeon, because we would have just been thirsty the whole time. And we don't want that to happen. Alright, I guess the Manticore is the only thing left. Alright, let's see what we have for scraps. 117 out of 140. Let's see, can we buy some scraps? You don't have a single scrap item for me. Neither do you. I gotta repair my weapons too. Why do I have a jug? Alright, repair that one. So fully repaired. Repair my other weapon. Boom, fully repaired. Use this. Right there. The sad thing is, normally with most of my dodge builds, it's super easy to not get hits. And like all your repair costs are super low too. But that is not the case any longer. Let's see. Let's find out what's most expensive and try to get that repaired. I'll grab up like 2,000 gold with it, 8,000 here, so I have enough for repair costs. They have tons of repair packs, but just not for quitters. So is that what it is? Is that what it is? 72 is fine. 307 is pretty high. 58 is good. 202. Yeah, just do it all. Fuck it. There we go. All right, Manticore's next, and the Manticores should be easy. Should be easy. Let's bring this for the Manticore fight. Let's bring new life drain. I guess with the Manticore fight, we can play it nice and safe and easy. And only attack, this, not only, but mainly attack the skeletons. I wonder how useful that would be. There's gonna be certain times when I think that would help. All right, so we're gonna carry this with us. Go. Put that there. Surgeon's toolkit. Have to carry that with us. I don't need the claw trap. Put that away. Grab that. Yep. Antitoxins would probably be fairly helpful. Bandages just in case. Healing salve. Get the feeling I'll need those throughout. Another surgeon's toolkit. At least 2 of them. Go. Got my 2 surgeons toolkits. We'll need. I'm gonna try to throw these at them. We'll need. There's an Alquid in here too. Oh. Leeches would be helpful. That keeps our body part up. You know, it would actually be more beneficial if I had a Paragoric. Lacking pain meds? Antidote. And then these herbs here. We'll take 1 of each herb. I think. I don't know how many I grabs over. That should work. That's fine. Because then we can eat the herbs before the fight. You can eat that. Alright, we just need to talk to Varian and hit the road. We already have the quest for it. I can park my caravan right here. Alright, Manticore. This will be an easy fight. We're over leveled. I say easy. I always say that, and then it's not easy. All right, we're hungry. Hopefully, we get our sanity back when we're done doing this. Immunity, diet morale, diet morale, diet morale. All right, whatever. So vegetable omelet it is. Let's find some vegetables. I know there's some in here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Another egg. I'll rest up all night till 6. Please recover my... Dang, it's So low. Oh my god. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Ooh. Situational morale doesn't help with my sanity. Situational morale, diet morale. I got a little bit of a problem here, chat. Okay. Brandy would help? Yeah. If I had some brandy. Is mayonnaise a vegetable? No. Mayonnaise is made out of eggs. You did bring it on yourself because of quitting before the ritual was done. Hopefully another 1 hour battle. Oh god, don't say that, dude. No, don't bring that evil on me, please. We know we can get this. I'm pretty sure I can't get any more buffs. Oh, you can help me out with training. Oh, good. Good. Help me with training. Yeah, you're robbing me blind. Let's do some more endurance. I just like this buff a lot. She doesn't have a buff for us. We're gonna use that. All right, so we got some puff balls. I got everything else. I got a net, or sorry, not net. What do you call that thing up in there? Cape. That's the one. Everything's repaired. I've already eaten. %. My sanity went up because I was talking to people. That's great. Yeah, sure. I'm talking to you. Go do something. That counts as situations. Holy food. Oh, well, just throw it all to the ground, why don't you? Unfamiliar turf. Does that keep... That's 54. What about you? Can I talk with you? Are you happy to see me? Sure, forced munch. I don't care. Are you happy now? Does that count? 54. It's not working. All right, let's just keep going. All right, it's going to be straight north of us. So our focus is going to be skeletons and slowly taking the manticore down. Whoosh. And that's going to be good because this is like, I get to the point where like I get, I don't know. I want to start a new run. So I start like speed running the rest of the game. It's kind of where I'm at right now. So the next one that we're going to do is going to be for the two-handed maces, I believe. All right, as we always do, because we do stuff here. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on? Let's try this again. Correction. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. It's okmall. We're going to tackle another manticore fight with our sword and dagger build. This one here has got agility and perception at the moment, based around dodging. Main hand damage, we have a little bit of like 106 weapon damage there, efficiency, 102 accuracy, 19 crit, 11, 54 for efficiency. Counter chance is a base of 67%, 77 cooldowns and 98 energy cost. Bleed chance 14. I have life drain on both and energy drain because of this weapon or amulet here. We've got very little protections, very little block, and about 69 base dodge chance right now. Bleed res. Move res is not that high. It's at 45%. I think we would need at least 54, 55%. Base move res to prevent our immobilizations happening, which can really hurt the build and kill us off. Moving down. Nothing else to see here. It's just all basic stuff. In terms of the skills, we have 2 points in the swords. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points in the daggers. 3 points into dual wielding. Nothing in warfare yet. Athletics, got this many. Armored combat, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll eventually get the 6th one. Be my hero, unlock another skill. And then 2 points in survival. And that's it. That's it. The weapons we got is a merciless assassin dagger. We have a night blade. Fencer doublets, Blade Master gloves, 2 ruby rings, pagan amulets, Mage Hunter boots, aristocrat belts, and a captain's headwear. I'm going to eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this. Drink that. Drink that. Merge this. Toss that away. Use this. Oops. Open. That around. Pick this up. Eat because why not? Hey, we're full. Look at that. Look what we did. Okay, I think that's fine. So Alkid only gives us about 5. We should be done within 500 turns, hopefully. If we're not, that's gonna suck. Like, subscribe, turn on the notifications. Thank you so much, Kung Fu. I love this. I love small streams. I get to talk with some of the YouTube's greatest minds. What's up, MP? Yeah, bigger streams they tend to be a little bit harder. So if we do this, he goes into Vengeance for the Dead. So what I can do... We know he's going to have Vengeance for the Dead. He hit me pretty hard. He hit me pretty hard, chat. I don't get it. God dang, bro! 99% chance to dodge. Don't understand it. I don't understand it. He countered, or well, not counter, he backfired. Kind of figured he would jump at us, and then that puts us in an awkward position. Very awkward. Nope, wrong move. He backfired again. He summoned more Skelly Boys. Let's do that. He backfired again. Let's go here. Now he's gonna blow these 2 up. So let's do this. Step forward. How? Explain to me how you're so good at hitting me. Please, I would love to know. I would love to know. Seriously, dude, I don't understand. I do not get it. What are you doing in your life that's making you so good? Because it's pissing me off. What is this? All right, starting from here. So you're telling me that a partial dodge is still 17 damage lost. And I partially dodged at 100% dodge chance. And then I can't do any fucking damage to him because apparently this dude's the tankiest manticore alive. I partially dodged. That's better. I only lost 6. Wait, sorry. Never mind. Correction, the Manticore partially dodges, because apparently not only is he tanky, because he can't get hit for shit, but he's also the best dodger in the world. At 100% accuracy on one weapon and 97 on the other. I get it, it's not perfect, but come on. Bruh. Partially dodges it. Okay? Losing 14 health. I use Flurry. I hit him. Piddly 10 HP lost. Partially dodges it, because again, best dodger in the world. Finally, I crit him. He deadly tails me. And apparently, I partially dodged again because he can hit me for 40 fucking damage. What's a partial dodge? Is it like half damage? I don't know what it does. I don't know these. It doesn't matter. It's pointless. It's pointless. His accuracy is like he can hit a fucking nail on the head from like a football field away. Is apparently what he is. Counterattacked. Counterattacked. Look at that, dude. That's wild. What is that? It's so pathetic. I'm about to crash out of this game again, dude. Partial dodge means it was a hit, but how much of a hit? Because if it's a partial dodge, it's not full damage. This partial doesn't explain it to me in layman's terms, so I know what I'm doing here. Do his attacks have extra accuracy or something? Apparently so. Well, I don't know. What's tail swipe or deadly tail? 33% chance of applying these. Doesn't say it gives them extra accuracy. That's unlucky. Doesn't partial dodge just means that you dodged and he didn't fumble? What's that mean? Doesn't partial dodge just means that you dodged and he didn't fumble? Partial dodge means he was hit and it was dodge. Otherwise, it would have been a fumble and dodged. Half damage? Half damage? I just think it is as... I just think it is... successful dodge means negative 50% dodge chance and fumble. See, so you're 40 damage is what he would have done to us. It's wild. Let me read up on other chat because I was yelling at the screen for a while. Just like last time, you're going to be done within 500 turns. You think? I don't think I will. Is there no cool music in this fight, like the troll fight? There is. Can't you not hear it? Not enough block power to block all of his damage. I think it'd be enough to block power to block a fumbled hit, though. He fumbles for 17. Your paper armor mean nothing. Yes, turn it up. You dodged it. Still takes a fumble. Manticore precision. We got 1 HP back from Silverleaf, and we got that's what we got going for us, which is nice. If you want full dodge, you gotta stagger him or something, I guess. Does the Mantic still have armor, right? He does, but even then, it just... I get that we're not doing as much damage because of armor, but like, to do that little is wild to me. Dodge is half damage, yeah, but I think he can't proc his attacks on an effective dodge. Well, normally you got dazed, knockback, and in 40 damage you failed at that dodge. Oh, curse that poison as well. Literally, okmall literally forgot to dodge mechanic. Listen, correct partial dodge is either fumble or dodge, but not both. The Manti deals 55 damage. We were cooked. I did tell him where the flow chart, but he did not look. You're right, I didn't. Okay, well, this is annoying. Everything's in dire straits, so leeches. Leeches. I would like him to step there, but he won't. Oh, he did. Okay, well, fantastic. That's fine for me. Now this is gonna heal over time. I probably should have just healed it up like normal. What's your next move, brother? You're gonna summon more skeletons, aren't you? If that's the case, eat this in your face. I missed. I missed. Dude's an assassin. I can't hit him. Did you take a little bit of damage because the smoke's in your butthole? I guess that works for me. What's your next move, dog? Here, take another one. Heh, loser. All right, we need to hit this guy with a flurry. Hopefully we get some nice crits there. Try to regen. My energy, my life drain doesn't really drain much, does it? Look at that, 1%. That's so, or one recovery each time. All right, what's your next move? Oh, it's a free hit for me? Yeah, it is. What to hit him with though? Sometimes the swaps can work, sometimes not. 158% chance. It didn't work though. It didn't work. I lied. It didn't work. Laser beams. How do I want to do this? Yeah. There we go. Got some energy drain, life drain off of that. Take a look. That's gonna get healed up over time. Your next moves are, who knows? Oh, to jump at me? That makes sense. There we go. Next move would be lasers. I just gotta step away. Over here. It's the lasers. There's a reason we did this, chats. I get a free hit here. Should I try to make him bleed? 60% bleed chance? It did nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go to this skeleton and kill this one off. I need to take a shower, so good luck. You got this. Okay, thank you. I need to kill him in 400 turns. He's got 80% HP left. Ha! Eat it. Nice. Another skeleton bites the dust. Swap places. Beautiful. Let's go. He backfires again. Well, I like to see it in it. Go here. Double stabs, triple stabs. Good job. This one has to die. These two I think just got summoned. Oh, no. Those two just got summoned. These two have to die. Those two can stay alive for a while longer. Ah! Why'd you click there? Noise. Swap? Maybe? No. I'll keep the swap for later. We're keeping our energy levels high now. He's gonna summon 2 more skeletons. This one here has to die next before it heals him up. So we wait in place. Nicely done. I think this skeleton here has to die next. did the wrong move. I was supposed to swap. I hit 4 instead of 7. Well, they're right next to each other on my mouse. So it is what it is. Ta-da! Dun 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 dun. He's gonna summon more skeletons. Are you? He's gonna laser beam me next. The lasers. He backfired on the laser attack. He's going to summon more skeletons. He should step into me, which allows me to hit my attack off. Yeah. Double stabs. Okay, so we got the double stabs off. Lasers come next. I'm gonna swap places with this thing. Triple attacks. Well, quadruple attacks. I can get that off. He probably will jump or leap towards me, is my assumption. He did indeed. He did indeed, chat. He leapt. We run? Do I attempt to deflect and dodge? He would have a high fumble and less accuracy. Do I deflect here? What do I do? Questions. The questions. Should I attempt it? I don't know, man. I'm a little worried if I attempt this. Yeah, nice throw. I know. My accuracy with throwing items is just immaculate. Nobody can touch this. 71% left, though. Not worth it. He has split damage. I mean, if I can get him to fumble... And he's already got decreased accuracy if I do that. I don't know. So you say it's not worth it? He didn't move. Okay, so he's gonna go lasers. I go up here. He's gonna summon skeletons next? I believe he's gonna summon skeletons next. So if that's the case, because all the skeletons are dead, he should go into summoning more. Of course. Why not? Do something different. Alright, jump away. Now he's going to summon skeletons. That's helpful. Let's continue to attack this next skeleton here. Oh, free hit. Nice. Let's just go ahead and try to make him bleed. $59%. Lasers are coming up next. If I go, okay, maybe no lasers. All right, whatever. If we go here, there should be lasers. I was hoping to get him into a laser beam, admittedly, but that didn't work. All right, so we got 1 and 2. I can use that again if I need to. Oh, he backfired. Fantastic. Lasers are coming up next. I might have to swap places with you. Nice. He's down to 57. Throw a leech at him? Wait, how is he hitting so many times? What do you mean? His damage always hits because many status effects? I see. Alright, what is up next? Oh, you can stay right there. I'm gonna move down. I think he's gonna blow everybody up, so it doesn't matter what I do here. Just yep. Okay, he backfired. Should I do another pain med? Yeah, I'm gonna do a pain med right now. Alright, so he's got lasers coming up next. So let him do that. Okay. 2 more turns. 1 more turn. Oh, seriously? You can't? Why did you do that? Why would you do that, dog? Like, that doesn't help me any. He was supposed to step into me, but he's decided to instead summon friends. Shit! Did it again wrong. Wrong! I'm wrong! I did wrong! I did it wrong! I keep on hitting 4 and not 7. There's a difference between 4 and 7, chat. I don't know if you knew this, but there really is a difference between 4 and 7. Why do you keep doing this to me? Leave me alone. 7. I'll click it for crying out loud. 7. Thank you. Surgery. All right. I got second win. Wait, dazed? Oh, 3x. Well, 2x stuns? That was a daze. Refuses to be stunned. How was that only a daze? I have no idea. Just casually performing surgery while being targeted by a laser beam? Interesting. I didn't even come here for the math lesson. Calculated second win proc. Dude, 4 and 7 are so close. On my mouse, because I have one of those Corsair scimitar mouses, it's like literally right there. 4 and 7 on the keyboard. Yeah, there's a couple of buttons and differences. Okmall dual wielding? Product of Beast and Sage's update. Enemy easy to hit. Player especially has many split damage, unlike the patch before. Juki, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. How you been? Ain't seen you in like a week or 2. 4 and 7 are right below each other, but they are for movements. What? 4 and 7 are right below each other, but they are for movements. I don't know. Like I said, I got those on my mouse or my key or my whatever the hell. This thing, the mouse. Enemies are easy to hit, but player, especially with many split damage types. Unlike the patch before, simple dodge or block was enough. Dude, 4 and 7 are so close. Put actives on those buttons you accidentally hit, so you... Dude... Oh, I think I know what you mean. They're actives, as in, like, as soon as I press it, it uses the skill, versus the skill that I have to actually click on somebody to use. That is a good point. Oh, well. I'll keep it there. I'll just have to keep... I'll have to play it safer, to be honest. Alright, lasers are coming up next. I can't swap, so I'm going to go here. Then move over again. Try to kill the skeleton. Yeah. He's going to blow them all up, followed by summoning for more. So let's just do this. Of course, did nothing for us. Not beneficial. What's your next move? Oh, of course, it's that one. Not a big deal. Lasers are coming up next. He's gonna summon more skeletons. Okay, he did. We're going to hit 7, not 4. Good job. We're intoxicated. I brought antitoxins for a reason. Here. Oh. Well, let me just... Yeah. Let's just dip out of that way. I think he's gonna summon more skeletons. Okay. Lasers are gonna be next. Alright, kill some more skeletons. 47. Should I use that skill? I'm not gonna. I was gonna go on an attacking spree with him. Checkmate. Let's go, bitch! I'm gonna go again. No! God dang it, man! Your next attack! Your next attack would have been free! I just had to deflect one more. My leg's a little injured, but you know what? We are inside of a pickle. Elucidative and pray. If this was chess, you'd be cooked. The Manticore's in a pickle. Reversal! Incoming stunlock wall. Nice. Okmall lives. Those no sweat. Dude. God dang. Well, we did some damage. Got him down to 37. That's plus. That's beneficial there. Let's go here. Stabby stabs on this guy. Next move, you're gonna lasers. So that's gonna be lasers. I move into you, which is gonna be a free hit for us, which is lovely. And then he's gonna do the that move right there. Just fall out of that. Let's fall back again. We have 3 skeletons that I have to take down. So he doesn't like so he doesn't heal up. Backfired again down to 30. He's going to summon the rocks. I don't want him to use this just yet. So we're going to kill that skeleton there and just continue to just kill more skeletons. Lasers are next. We're going to swap places with 7 and not 4. And it also did damage to this one. He backfires again to summon more skeletons. Another skeleton down. Good. He took some damage. This is precisely what I want to see, though. I can't get him to step into lasers. He's got 6 turns. I don't know why I did that move. Don't ask me questions. I don't know. 1 and 3. Waits. Lasers are up next. I move here. This is our free hits. Double stabby stabs. Swap places with a skeleton. He's gonna blow these skeletons up. Yeah, he's gonna blow the skeletons up. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Right. He can't blow the skeletons up unless he does something else. I know this might not be the best of ideas. Okay. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I should stop fucking around, eh? Ooh, one little hit, and you had to choose the chest of all the places. Okay. Resolve that problem. What do you got? 100%? $42, $31. I assume he's just going to blow these up. Let him do it. And meanwhile, I'll get rid of the intoxication. Right on top of me. Lasers are up next. So we're going to go forward. We're going to come down to this slot. This is a free hit for us, chat. Still didn't do hardly any damage to him, but he also backfired. 12% left. We're going to heal up again. Step out. What's the next thing I should do? Get rid of pain? I've already got I've already reduced intoxication, so pain's up next. There we go. Next moves, who cares? Move here. Right next to me. Fantastic. I wasn't gonna risk him not summoning skeletons. Let's swap Jim Bean here. Free hit! Oh my god. 8% left. 8%. And he's not injured at all. You're welcome. Otrin, sorry for the late response. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I was bitching about the Manticore. The nice thing about even partial dodge is no knockback or poison or cures proc. Friendly reminder, you got cleave. Yeah, I do. I did. And it don't, yeah. Yeah, easy fight. Yeah, sure. This time you did it correctly. 7, not 4. You have gotten into and out of a couple of pickles there. Hype train incoming? What just happened? Hype train? Who just started a hype train? What? You have limited time. What happened? A hype train just started. Who? How? Who started a train of hypes? Nice. If you guys want to, continue with the hype train, you can. I ain't gonna say no. Quintus Okmall lives. Okmall lives those, no sweat. Lives those. This time you did it correctly. He's low. Just go to toe to toe. GG's nice. Hydrate. Well, there we go. We won. Victorious. Another shitty fight, though, in my opinion. Man, those changes to protection, it's wild. Just how bad it's become. Like, typically, the defenses that we have here, I just feel weak. Really, really, really weak. I mean, a combination of all three of these, it blows my mind. It blows my mind to have that much dodge and then still feel like you can't dodge. Because, like, the damage, if it still gets through, the point of dodge is so it doesn't come through to you. It hits hard. It's really hard. It was better than the last one for the Manticore fight, I mean. It was indeed better than the last. It was indeed. Manticore fight, I mean, no point of dodge if it's halved. It's showed him no point of dodge if that. No, the point of dodge is that it's halved, as shown in the flowchart. Dodging is 0. Dodging to 0 is unrealistic with a massive attack, to be honest. I don't know. I disagree. I think I should be able to dodge. There's the whole point, like, yeah, you want me to half the damage, but even half the damage is insane amounts of damage. I think I should be equally just as be able to dodge it entirely, or at least drop that damage down to piddly numbers as a partial. Taking a partial 17 or 20 damage that's too damn much in my opinion. Way too much. If it was 5 or 6 damage, okay, that's not bad. I partially dodged it. I reduced the damage significantly. Or maybe a partial dodge, considering the way it all works out. Maybe a partial dodge should be 75% in damage reduction, right? Because if you're dodging attacks with the new protection changes, you shouldn't be taking that much hit, or that much damage on a hit. Maybe if they're not going to change protection values, they should change at least that. Oh, right, yeah. Forgot that was a thing. I think I have a way to get rid of this. Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. That was easy. If you compare it to the other builds, how is this performing in the Manticore? Not great. Not as bad as the Arcane Archer, but also not great. So, I mean, the frustrating thing is I don't want to have to use consumables like fire bombs and such to make it easier. Like I brought some of those little smoke things, the mushrooms or whatever. I brought those because I was curious as to how well it would work against the Manticore, and apparently not well because we missed every single throw except for one. But I don't want to have to be forced to go off, buy a bunch of consumable throwable weapons to make a build get through this fight easier. I think part of the point of doing these fights is to test your build without needing to rely on a bunch of extra damaging effects. And yeah, it's not great. It was not a great deal. What's left to do? Nothing. There are currently 2 bosses, Troll and Manticore, not counting the dungeon ones. The dungeon ones count as mini bosses. Yes, correct. I'm playing an Arna shield build so far, full strength, and it was painful till about level 20, and now it's great. Nope, tier 5 proselyte's done. You want too much. You want the dodge to be protected like in full plate. Yeah, that's the kind of point. Full plate, you're gonna have fucking you're either gonna be blocking or you're gonna take a hit to your body part that has already a lot of protection. So yeah, if I'm dodging something, like, think of the Matrix, brother. Okay? How many times nobody hit him, and if it did hit, it's a scrape, flesh wound, if anything. Did you try two-handed sword? We're gonna be doing maces. I haven't done two-handed swords yet. Not since the changes. New update, man. For every damage type, the game now throws dice. It's so bad. At least in terms of defense. Let me save exit real quick. So we're looking at a new build, and I was thinking we wanted to do. One of these had like a. Was it Arna? Hilda? One of these I can test things on. I can test on Yana. Now, let's test it with, I think it was Arna. Yeah, I think it was this one. This is the Arna one that I was testing with. She should be maxed out. Yeah, 30 abilities. Okay. So I haven't bought anything yet, I don't think. I kind of want to, so we want to look at maces. And I want to kind of get like a feel for how I would like to make the mace build work. I still got to buy stuff. I'm pretty sure reputation-wise, I've already cheated to get it up to, yeah, it's already at respect. It's right where it needs to be. I just need to purchase items. Have I already unlocked? technically haven't unlocked it fully. We'll try to like theory craft a nice little mace build with heavy armor, and see what it looks like, so we can have a somewhat of an idea on how to take the build. What's the changes that make defense worse? They changed how like, the calculations work. So no longer does it like a flat protection value, depending on like what your protection's at. Now it more functions like, oh, it splits the, like damage is always gonna get through based on your protections and the damage done to you. I think, what was the example they gave? If there was like an attack that deals 15 damage, and 10 of that damage is with piercing, and the other one is with crushing, right? Something like that. 75% of the protection value will go towards the 10 piercing, and 25% of the protection value will go to deflect or to reduce the damage from the crushing side of things. So they just kind of like they tweaked it a wee bit. Sure, that'd be fine, I guess. Flagpole. Now the only other thing is, I don't know if I talked to Burn yet. Got the old contract. I got the recommendation letter. I need. I'll need some Elven Ice Wine from the looks of it. Did you fix your Leo playthrough where you aggroed all of your camp? I did fix it. The Leo playthrough is done now. Nah, bro, you don't dodge. You should be punished. Just dodge forehead. If you enjoy oh yeah, you're done. Just blocking all damage at the moment, so I guess I don't notice. Yeah. As I understand it, the changes to how protection is applied actually make it work more as one would assume. I think it's intuitive. Intuitively hard on my body. Yeah. It's tier 4. So we wanted a two-handed mace. The mace I was gonna go for. I need another one of these rubies, I think. The mace I'm gonna go for is a blocking-based mace. It's tier 2. Tier 5. Sure, pick it up. I'm gonna need it. That's a tier 4. That's tier 5. Heavies? Sure, why not? Pick them up. What else? It's a lot of saves. Yeah, I know. I got too many. The point of dodge doesn't have any update. Block somewhat is somewhat good in this patch. So basically, you don't get screwed when using more than one damage type. Yes, but enemies are more prone to damage you in the late game. No Elven Ice Wine, really. Okay, that sucks. Let me see if I can't talk to old boy. He might not, I don't think I've talked to him at all. I may have talked to him. We have the recommendation letter. I assume I opened up dialogue with him already. Oh, I've already done it. Okay, good. So that's easy peasy. Let's see. What do we have on offer here? So we want a mace, the blocking one, if I can find it. That's tier 4. That's a pole axe. This one? Nope. Block chance, but it's tier 4. I'll grab up the tier 4 for right now, and then if I can get it reset. Daze and stun. That's not the one we're looking for on this particular build. Won't be using that either. Actually, this one might be more veterans, or which one should they go for? Block 8. What's the difference here? One has bleed and one has daze. or higher days. Crit efficiency, accuracy. It's about the same thing. Noble armor. One of these heavies has block. It's this one. Knight armor. We already got the helm. I think it's the helm we'll go for. We might find another one. Oh god, this one's got like -8 accuracy, bro. If you don't want to hit nobody, pick up this. I think these are fancier. Alduin, we already have those. These are the only ones to go with. -5 accuracy. What's this one? -6. Maybe we just go with the pointed nose one. And then pick up these belts here. I think that's a full set. Looks fine. I'm going to use Velmir. This is what I wanted to pick out. What's your favorite build so far? I don't know anymore. I would normally say like a battle mage is fun. My Duckler build, it's got a little shield. That one was pretty fun. I honestly don't know anymore. I think the biggest issue with light armor is the lower resistances. Getting that 10 plus 10, 20 bleed res is such a huge benefit on the heavier armor. Yeah, we're cheating right now. We're doing some tests. Yes, the enemy is more prone to damage you in the late game. Yes, we're no secrets here. This is definitely a cheated character. So it's harder to find to answer the questions of favorite builds the longer I play. I know, dude. Somebody asked me, I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I got some ones that weren't all that great, sure. But the ones that were really good. Okay. So I don't really care what all this stuff is. We can keep the Jibbean cloak on for right now. I'll take it. Oops. There we go. Fires at home. And then we'd end up using... Now, granted, these are only tier 4s. I don't know if that's going to be what it looks like. Because that's adding like 5% fumble, and that one's taking away 3% fumble. Now, if we look at the character stat sheet with just this and nothing else, it's got 28 main hand damage. It's got 55 armor, 45% armor penetration. That's pretty solid. Accuracy is 89. Fumble's still really, really high at 20%. So we're going to have to figure out that, which also sucks if I'm going to put points into vitality, because 30 energy is not going to cut it. That, jeez Louise, we have no energy. That's not gonna work. And we wanted to go really heavy into strength. How do we manage this fumble, bro? My build, Elven armor, mage hunter boots, chainmail, gloves, and then chainmail helm with high block stats, with enough to smash the late game. Chainmail helm and glove with elven armor, really. Interesting. I stopped playing full Arcanist at about 24. I don't know, kind of boring. Energy loss on heavy armor is so brutal too. The loss of vision, rage. Soren thinks his favorite is the dual wielding, and then something with shields, and then an Arcanist late game. We gotta figure this out, man. Like, I'm worried about the accuracy and the fumble. If we fumble, we can't do any of the mace's dazing and stunning abilities. If I go full into strength. Before I do this, we gotta save the game. I haven't changed any stats, so let me save twice. Okay, because we can always go back in and pick up some more items. So, if we do, what's our block chance? Because that's ultimately what we need to increase. So 23, that's it. Just 23 block. How am I supposed to block everything? 65 bleed res, control res, move res. Fortitude's maxed out. Crit avoidance is pretty high. Yeah. What if we just go to 20? How does that change it? 32... 85 armor damage. Days is 30. Block chance is only 37. I feel like maces aren't ideal for blocking. Killing an enemy with the ability trees skills or crits from two-handed maces will activate Mighty Swing and grant you energy resto. Then we've got Mighty Swing for more weapon damage, stagger, stun, body part, armor damage, which you can't counter. Unstoppable Force delivers a strike with 3 adjacent tiles with 90% knockback. Armor damage, skill energy reduction for 3 turns for each knockback. Affected by Mighty Swing, strikes knockback, puts their abilities on cooldown. And there's Unbalance. Stagger, knocking enemies back will apply them with negative control, negative or plus fumble, and negative dodge. This one here doesn't add any fumble reduction, so it's crits, it's knockback, it's armor pen, it's stagger. We've got armor damage and body part damage. We've got immobilization, crits, weapon damage, crushing resistance. This is applying to the enemy. Stun chance, body part damage, striker's stance. I almost feel like I have to go into warfare to get that offensive and defensive tactics. Just put points into trees and then we'll see. Go Leo for more energy? I shouldn't need energy. I planned on going this route anyway, like 20 and 20 at the very least. That helps with block power recovery too. That's 65 energy. And I'll have to have skills that recover energy. Block power recovers at 20%, but 20% of 29 ain't much. You're thinking 25 strength, 20 vitality, rest, and agility? Yes, good protection is the minimal energy cost. Oh, for Neo, for your build? The Elven Armor one? 20 strength, 20 vitality, rest, agility. Brace for impact, defense maneuver is a must. By the way, okmall. Because I actually get annoyed, I posted the flowchart on your Discord. Just put points in there. Okay, let's I wasn't gonna do much here. I gotta get some of this stuff unlocked too. Apparently I forgot to do that. There's a couple skills that I can't mingle around with. Okay, so this would decrease fumble because of vigor. This would also decrease fumble. Oh, and also, I already plan on doing 2 points here. Like, that, there's going to be 2 points into range, because I want to do crossbows as well. And do some hunting. Because if we're going to do a challenge run, I need to make money. So I'm going to have to do actual hunting to make some money up. So I probably will put points here. Let's go down to Hunt Master. Or at the very least, resourcefulness. We don't really need extra dodge. Maybe these 3 points here. Something like that. That helps decrease the fumble if I'm on vigor. I don't have any vigor right now, obviously. I haven't rested enough. Well, what if I, you know what? Let me reload the game. Hold up. Give me a second. I know. We're talking custom adjustments for sure. We are gonna rest until like 4, because we haven't done anything. We haven't put any points anywhere, so that way we at least have vigor. So every time we go to put points on something, we can figure out exactly what it's gonna do for our character. So back into it. If we do at least base of 20 and a base of 20 for vitality, okay, we're left with 11 skill points left. Do something like that. That's going to reduce fumble to 10%. That's a lot better. Armored combats. What were you saying? Custom adjustments for down here for the extra energy. Self-repair, probably going to be a necessary step to do. So if we go all the way down this way, that's going to help for our block. Reduces the cooldowns by 25% with the skill that we have here. Custom adjustments would grant us -2 to durability loss rate, +3 energy, and energy resto. If we look down to, now I got 93 energy. 93 energy on a full heavy is not bad. That's much more doable. Okay, that's fantastic. Because now it's 6 additional energy because we're doubling it up. So now then the negatives are far, far less. Admittedly, block chance is still low. So 37% there for blocking. And block power is still low at 29. But now we have 43 energy restoration. If I sit still, because of this skill, equipped with a heavy, remaining on the same tile will grant us negative ability energy costs and crit avoidance for 6 turns. Which looks like if I move. That's crit avoidance. Because our crit avoidance right now is base of 72%. We're at 120 ability energy cost. That brings me up to 49% block chance when I do brace for impact. Nah, bro, you are hating on armor for no reason. Heavy armor for no reason. Maybe. You know my experience with it is very limited. All right, so I got these 3 here. I think that's a good fit. I think that's a good fit. Probably, maybe even going on yielding defense as well. But now we need to look into skills that are going to help recover energy. And admittedly, the athletics one would help for energy recovery. Because we're probably going to daze, stun, confuse, dagger, and stuff like that quite often. I would assume, right? What if we go into warfare as well? Because this is going to help us decrease some of the energy costs that's going to be high enough as it is. We're at 19 skill points left. I like that skill a lot. Something like that. Oh, I just got the achievement for it because I've never done it before. God damn it. Now I have to make it legit. I apologize. I just cheated. Apparently I never had this before. Now I have to. Now we have to. A finisher for recovery. That's 3 points invested in the warfare. I'd still have 6 points left over that I could put basically anywhere else. Now, if we look at it like this, I've already used 20 here, 20 there. Or, well, 10 here and 10 there. So, do we continue to pump point? What does the rest of it look like? Because, again, accuracy's up to 99. What the hell? Okay, so accuracy's now at 99 with all of those skills put in place. How? How did I gain so much more accuracy? What did I do? Was it... Oh, no? I'm confused. I don't know what I just did. How did I... What'd I do? Setup? Oh! Setup. Thank you. Setup. That's what it was. Thank you. That makes sense. I was like, what's going on? It's perfect then. So setup alone, that's actually quite helpful. It's skills that you tend to forget about that do their thing without you really realizing they're doing their thing. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's a little bit of fumble. Accuracy's solid if I was to sit in place. And odds are we're sitting in place a lot. When you mighty swing, our damage, and this is a tier 4 weapon, mind you, goes up to 43. if I go up to 25 here, and then focus on a little bit of agility, something like that, then I would have 4.5% fumble. And if I'm switching between that skill and this skill, that's going to obviously help us quite a bit when it comes to like block chance. 50% there. Block. Where's block at? 59%. What do you guys think about that? This wouldn't be too bad. Magic Mastery? Why would I want Magic Mastery? Resistances? Oh, you're speaking about Dissipation? Or are you talking just... Had this build last patch, it was pretty fun. Still a couple close calls. I don't think you will level to 30 to have all the AP and SP. That's a good point. Probably not. Probably not. You're right. I won't. You're correct about that. Now you have to, yeah. Finish your recovery energy. Finish your recovery energy. And be careful you don't do it again accidentally, I mean. I know. I know. Alright, I think that'll be a pretty good fit. You guys have any other recommendations that we could probably do? As it stands right now, I think this is fine. I think do Push the Fallen. We'll have to weasel our way into this one. Otherwise, like you guys said, Finisher for like 15% energy drain could be helpful. And if we do crit, which we don't have a lot of crit with this build, it would help with the Opportune Moment for crits. But I do think Push the Falling is going to be another one of those really important skills to have. And even maybe the Inner Reserves to recover energy. Once for 15 turns? I know it got buffed. It was 15? I thought it was like 20 turns or some shit. Unless it's maybe Vitality's reducing it. Is it? Let me see. I thought it was like 20 some odd turns. Bro, it's freaking Vitality? Turns. It'd be pointless, let's be honest, to have 10 turns. Every 10 turns recovering 20%. I think that'd be a little overkill. But that's not bad. So every 15 turns, most fights are done with before 15 turns are up anyway. Unyielding is, in my opinion, is good. It's really so good on heavy armor. It makes you really tanky. Oh, right, because of the extra protection bonuses that it grants you. Plus 6% to all body part protection. Yeah. Because it's per stack. Hard target, so the enemy misses long range. Always 15 turns. It's not always, dog. We just proved it differently. Fit in dash somewhere? Alright, we'll have to think about the dash skill, that is. Alright. One other thing that I want to do, just because... I'm gonna load the game back up. I don't want to save it like this. I gotta keep this character for testing purposes later. Save and exit. Like I said, I'm basically done with the stream, but I also want to do one other thing. We're gonna play a demo. I ain't got nothing else really going on per se today, so I mean I got some edits and shit like that to do. I actually got a lot of edits to do. Let me see, game capture. How you doing, babe? Necrosis. House of Necrosis. Here we go. This is the game I was talking about earlier. It's usually, I think it's easier to play with the controller. Turn this on real quick. Skull Crusher, Finisher Battering Ram with Sprint Training is pretty close. Why dash? He will have an expo for yeah, that's right. I'll have an expo. You're right. Okay. Start game. I believe it saved my progress from earlier. It did. Okay. So we talked about this a little bit. Like walking around this room is kind of annoying because it's tank controls and how it works. But this isn't what the game looks like everywhere. This is only like this part of it, the demo, mind you. This one comes out on October 6th. But the menu, very reminiscent of anything Final Fantasy, right? Pretty straightforward. Here's the spells that I've unlocked thus far. Cure, level 2. A Warp, and a Whirlwind, level 3. Oh, I have 2 uses of Whirlwind, and only 1 use of Cure and Warp. Examine, I can never figure out what the hell Examine does, but it's there. Items. So this is what I was talking about, where it's kind of like Diablo-esque with the items that you have. There's a Evasive Protection, or Protector 2. If you look at the details on this one. But it gives you 17 defense, equals base of 16 plus the 0.8. And it can level up. All of these equipments can level up, so it's like a +2. My Switchblade's a +7, and increases crit chance, spell damage, or sorry, split damage to targets behind you. A Magic Revolver, which has increased range and chance to knock back my targets. Here's all my coins, a couple of herbs, the encyclopedia, which I'll probably get rid of it, and the herbs. Now, the one thing I didn't do, you've returned. I need to buy something. So I can actually buy another Grimoire of Slashing. That'll increase my my Grimoire, the slashing skill, to a +4. I mean, I don't have anything else to spend my money on. An ammo box? Oh, it just contains ammo. The rescue crystal, always bring that so you can dip if you need to. I'm gonna buy another Whirlwind. I got money, may as well. And then you take that Whirlwind, use this, it'll level up my skill. So Whirlwind's level has now increased. So what it spells, it's now level 4. Probably hits like a truck too. Can I look at it? I don't want to use it. I want to see what it does. Show me the details. Anyway, store items. Store the encyclopedia. Store all herbs too. Don't need that many. And store the. Yeah, get the ancient ones. Whirlwind, Stoneshard reference. Oh my god. This is the most. This is the only part that's reminiscent of. Actually, I have a key. I wonder if that key works here. I never really tested it. Continue to the next floor. Oh, it does. But where does it take me? Oh. Well, that's not going to be helpful because this is just going to try to end the demo. Let me reload. Demo's over with. Return to the entrance, please. Inventory. I escaped. Yay, I did it. Should have all the same items. Okay, yeah, I did. So I got my rescue crystal case. Now, it's kind of addicting with this game. Like I said, we only got the demo we're playing here. But it's one of those games that you probably wouldn't want to stream, per se. You would just want to play it by yourself. You see how the game works, right? You can use your bumper here. Move that around. It's turn-based. Just like that. You don't have to eat. It's not survival. You don't have to eat or drink or anything. You just walk around and kill stuff. It's all turn-based. Your little mini-map right there. I think it's A. Just a nice little stab there. I think hold Y. No. What is it? No. This button. And X. Nope. A. No, I don't know. One of those skips the turn. I can't remember what it was. I think it's B. Ah. Trigger and B. Skip a turn. Zombies. Usually in this first couple of levels, I just go around and kill stuff. Skip a turn. Ta-da! This isn't the part that's fun yet. Don't get me... Don't jump the gun, y'all. Nice little crit there. Got some ammo. I'm gone. See you next stream. Go look. Have fun. All right, you as well. Like I said, we're just... Technically, stream's over with. I'm just... showing off a different game. So be it. Continue to the next floor. More ammo. Always, I dodged it. Gotta be safe. Fall back. No! I don't like this guy. What if I whirlwind? This guy hits pretty hard. See that? 55 damage each and every single time. I want to shoot him. Oh, wrong. How do I shoot? I gotta heal myself. Cure, level 2. $240. Nice. Alright, cool. We leveled up. Fantastic. Give me another herb. Normally, it would just be better to avoid the damage, but who cares? We're streaming, right? Doesn't matter. Right, skeleton, we don't want to make him mad. Actually, it's more of a stone sculpture than it is a skeleton, isn't it? Oh, I missed. Let's go this way. I'll get down to the basement where the boss enemy is, and that'll be basically where I end stream. More skeletons. Oh, there was a trap there, but it failed. Nothing in this room. Basically, you're going around and collecting items. We were 15 out of 20 for how many inventory slots we have left. Eventually, I'm sure we can kill those. This doesn't look too great yet. I mean, it's not too bad. Like I said, once you go around and you start killing stuff, like the overall premise of it, probably, and visually, probably not great. I look at this game and I treat it the same way I do those survival games. What do they call those games where you start off at level 1? It's like a 30 minutes, maybe 30 minutes is what you have time frame wise. Where you start off at level 1 and there's just hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies, and your goal is just to kill them and slowly get skills randomly throughout the run. What are those games called? Always got a jacket. Flash games? No. Think Vampire Survival or Survivor. I think that's the one game. Like, I treat this the same way as I treat that game. It's not, there's no real other point to it. Survivors? Just a survivor game? It's weird, because I also hear survivors and I think survival horror, you know? We leveled up again. Should probably heal myself. Roguelike? I guess that's the... But there's like a certain... The survival ones, because there's a lot of... It's kind of like Isekai. They're a dime a dozen. They're everywhere. That's like a particular genre that you just know what type of game it is. Survivors like? I guess, yeah, right? We got a handgun here. Blue serum. We don't know what it is until we eat it. Of course it's poison. Why wouldn't it be poison? I believe the herbs every single time. Poison serum. Poisons the user. Fantastic. How about we don't do that? Weaken hex. Clone hex. Elixir of wisdom. Blue herb. Utilized to neutralize poison. There we go. Fixed it. But from what I was noticing, like a lot of these herbs are random every single run. There we go, he's dead. All right, next floor. But yeah, because there's vampire survivors. There's like I don't know, so many different. What is that? Why does that look like that? What is that? What is that? What is up with that? The door seems to be magically sealed. It's the first time I've ever seen something. Oh, another thing, if you look at the little mini map, you'll see like two little blue icons. You see that? It doesn't show up here, but when you're adjacent to those little blue icons, those are traps. So if I was to step here in those blue icons, I step here, trap failed. There's another trap over here. It just teleported me, so. What game is this? I don't know. What the hell is it called again? House of Necrosis. It looks like Resident Evil, but that's basically where it stops being Resident Evil-like. I've been trying to come up with a good concept of what type of game this really feels like. And I think it's like a mixture of Final Fantasy for like it's weird. Final Fantasy menus, spells, and how you use a spell all works out like Final Fantasy. Parts of Resident Evil only because of certain screens and horror aspects. And then it's like survival-like and roguelike. It's just just way too many genres that fall under this. I want to pick that up. Purple serum? What did I do? I'm invisible! How do you even know I'm here? I'm invisible? Seriously? I'm too invisible for this. Okie dokie. Backstab! I don't know if that actually... I'm assuming it did backstab. We should probably heal ourselves. You play variety games? I mean, yeah. Do I stream them often? Not really. What is that? Poison serum? Nobody wants that. This one's only a demo, though. This one comes out soon. I don't know if it's gonna be like worth. Aha! Zebos! Oh no! Of all the things to happen, I aggroed the thing there. All right. I've never used whirlwinds. What if I instead a warp? Where is this gonna take me? It's my first time actually using warp in this game. Got us leveled up though. Let's go ahead and use an herb. So the boss is here. I'm sure the boss is gonna aggro to us again. I don't want to be in this hallway if the boss comes to me, though. How much ammo do I have? 17. The game is goofy. Game is goofy horror. I think bad graphics work better for horror game. Honestly, no. I think you're right about that. I know the boss was this way. I think the boss is behind him. Let's wait for the boss to come to me. And I'm gonna use this. I haven't used this spell before. Whirlwind? How does this work? 44 is it? Items. Use another herb. Nice crits. Nice knockback. Let's go. And then there you go. That's basically what a run looks like. If we look at items, escape hex, just drop it. A green handgun, drop the jacket. Weaken hex, drop short sword, clone hex. I got 4 slots left. I don't know which of these items I'm gonna need, which ones I needed to drop off. An armor upgrade kit? Okay, so items. Poison serum drop. Short sword? I don't know what's worth more money. Escape hex. There we go. And then you would essentially just find the exit and leave, or use that escape orb thing. Now, again, this is the demo over with, though. This game is made from RPG makers? I have no idea. Because the inventory is similar to those games. Like, you have played Lisa the Painful. I have not played Lisa the Painful. And then this is the only part of Resident Evil I think really is Resident Evil. Right? It's how you move. And you can obviously store and retrieve items. And talking to people like, oh my god, this guy's dead. And then it'll tell you game over with. I don't want it to be game over. I just want to go back to the entrance. I'm going to end it here, though, roughly. I just want to look at the items that we got. We got to identify them. So this guy here is a little identifier. So what we got is a reloading handgun, killing blows. A killing blow will cost no ammo. Furious switchblade. And it's not worth it. Vampiric revolver, chance to heal yourself on hit. Chance to heal based on damage. That's a pretty good when you think about it. Keen short sword levels up faster, and then the sanguine chance to heal based on damage. You can sell stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to sell all of this. Armor kits that would help me upgrade my current armor. Encyclopedia kits. Sell all those knives, short swords, switchblades. Keep the herbs. Red herb is a full heal. It's worth 180 coins. May as well. Ammunition. Keep that. And then you can turn around and buy stuff up. So Grimoire of Slashing will be another whirlwind. You could buy a small pouch, which would increase your inventory permanently. Mind you. Those are coins, escape, ammunition. So, small pouch is great. There's the occult handgun, with its more damage. This is a purple, so you got 3 enchantments on it. Magic jacket. Chance to turn invisible when hit. That's the part I think that's more addicting, is finding these items. It just, which prompts you to want to play more. It's that it's no different than any other looter shooter out there, where it's like, all right, I wanna progress. But again, this is one of those games that, you know, if the price is cheap enough, it's a nice little time waster. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Yeah, camera angles. Was inventory similar to those games? Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be working on a couple other games for the YouTube thing. I haven't done them yet. I did the Crow Country. I finished that one up. It was only like maybe 7 hours worth of gameplay, but we beat it. But it's got a replayability to it, which is pretty nice. The other game, I don't know if it's gonna be good or how good it will be, but it was cheap and I bought it. Ad Infinitum, something like that. I'm gonna play this one in October as well. Not live, mind you, but I plan on playing it regardless. This one here, it seems like it'd be a fun little time. Hopefully it's not too long. I was looking for games that have a nice streamlined approach to them without having to go through, you know, finding a whole bunch of stuff. I just wanted a nice linear based game that was fun to play. I'm not going to turn the audio on for this one. I've got zero interest in getting flagged for copyright music. It looks not too bad. I think we can experience a nice little horror with this particular game. Never played it myself. I saw a series you made about the game where you don't look out the window or something. Yeah. Almost. Oh, food, babe. Look at you go. I'm almost done streaming. Dude, got some chala shake. Everybody shout out the wife and thank her for the awesomeness. That right there is how you end a stream, chat. We aren't doing dual wielding. We finished it, Kane. We finished it. We're switching up things right now. So we'll get there. Oh, well, sorry. The next time we stream, we're going to be switching it up to a new build. But this is the game I thought about playing. We got Resident Evil. I know I'm going to do that one. Crow Country's done. I already got all of the videos recorded for that. Tormented Souls. Possibly. Shout out to Mrs. Okmall, yes. Neat, and it's pretty cheap on sale too. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Is it still on sale? Yeah, that's why I bought it. $5. Then we talked about Tormented Souls. I don't know if I even bought this. Admittedly, I think I just somehow randomly got it. I don't know how. No clue. I don't even know how I got this. I don't recall buying it. But that's our, what do you call it? It's the bargain Resident Evil, I guess. Honestly, variety horror suits you, man, for some reason. I've always enjoyed horror games. I mean, I got all of Resident Evil. Well, not all of them. I got most of them. I've played most of them. Like, Resident... What? You mean I haven't played this one? 1 out of 44 achievements? I bet you I know why. It's the old one. So I didn't put any effort into playing it. That's probably why. I've already played it, so it's like one of those things where I want to replay it. Because I've already gone through it once and over with. This one here I put some time and effort into. Admittedly, it's not as fun as like you remember it being. Resident Evil 2, I basically got all the achievements except for chasing Jill. Lore, yeah, just a few more. The demo, more demos. Resident Evil 3, basically beat that one too. 4. This one though, I loved the game back in the day. I cannot stand playing it again. I cannot stand playing it again. Resident Evil at Home? Resident Evil at Home, what's that? 5. When it gets to 6, I get a little disappointed. Like, 5 was getting to the cusp of being okay and not okay. Right? It's 5 and 6 that get a little weird to me. I love 7 because it got back to more of a spooky atmosphere. This one, I don't think you can. I haven't really. This one was dumb. I hated this one. I think this is another one that was really bad. I think. Oh wait, no, I haven't played this one at all. Revelations. That one was on the. I think this is. Revelations. Isn't this like a mobile version? Revelations 2. You can tell I played them, but I didn't put much effort into it. Resident Evil Reverse. Never played that one either. Village. The Village, I actually had all the achievements until they had like an update and added more to it. Now, Riftbreaker is a pretty dope game. The demo was good. I just didn't want to spend like $30 on a new game. Wait, where's the regular game at? How much is it? Yeah, $30. That's the biggest reason why I didn't want to play this game. $30. Anyway, I'm out. You were familiar with the Resident Evil series? He's talking about the other games. You familiar with Resident Evil series? Have a good one. Yeah, you guys as well. Appreciate y'all being here. I'll be back on, I think, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday should be the day that we're back. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You all as well. You guys as well. Take care and, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.